Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? All right, let me get everything sorted and we'll get started. Took a day off, much needed break. We didn't really do too much. It's like one of the first, honestly, breaks where I didn't actually like do any content creation. I just chilled with family, watched some things, hung out with them. It was needed. It was nice. Enjoyed it. Just get everything sorted and we'll be ready to get started. Perfect, good to go on that. That front's good. There. Let me get chat up.
All things are connected by origin and are made.
How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we just chilled for Sunday. That's all we did. It was nice. It was nice. Believe everything's ready. Can begin. All right. Same plan as the last couple days. We're just going to go through the story, see how much we progress, and there's a lot to do. So we have a long way to go. Excited to get caught up. And then in a few days, there's banners, new banners, well, a rerun of banners, and we need both those characters again. So we need Hyacinth. So we need her one time, and then we need Tribby one time as well, so we can get E1 Tribby. Should be a good benefit to our account, but if we don't get Hyacinth in the right amount of pulls, then we're not going to be able to go for E1 Tribby, unfortunately. But should be good, should be good. I hope RNG is with us, you know? Alright, guys. Now, like I said, we made it to the Nether Realm. Right? So, let's go. I want to see what it is. We made it a little further, so it kind of teleported us back here for whatever reason. Made a little further. But, let's get it. See how far we can get. Excited to see where the story goes. Butterfly perch. Ethereal glow on the butterfly's wings. Very draped in the cloak of death itself. They despise it, yet they embrace it with love. Actually, I saw something behind here where it said I could talk to it. I want to check it out. Is it this thing? Journal City Akama. Does this just leave? Okay, so this just leaves.
For all this clamor.
Styxia. Yeah, that was the place. Styxia. And then there was something else as well. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Thanatos, the hand of shadow, bearer of fates, steersman of souls, we pray you stay far from us, to make the dying of a person a blessing. Let's listen to this. Ah, it's a whole lot of nothing. Interesting, interesting. Oh, we got something from it. Did not expect that, actually. Obtain the audio record of Divine Echo Death. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Let's get it. Oh, this spawns back. And then up here there was a... whatchamacallit? Here's another one. Right here there was a beetle that we collected. So... I went to the next area, saw that there was like chests everywhere, or at least 2 areas I saw chests, so did not want to continue because we already were at like we were already honestly past hungry. We wanted to get some food in us, to be honest.
Hey, over here.
What's up, Mem? How you been? Where are you? No, spoiler. Oh, it shines from there. Okay. What do you want me to do with it? Orynyx Miracle, Rune of Recollection. Interact with the rune base to obtain the Rune of Recollection. With the rune in possession, the Miracle's Orb's illumination radius moves with your character and versus the surrounding space-time. Okay, so we can move with it. With the Rune of Recollection in possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and the Miracle's Orb illumination radius will stop following the character. Interesting, interesting.
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
So we can just walk around, look if there's any
Like we're inside a giant bubble.
any
Even the
chests
air
or
got parted.
whatnot. Okay, so we might miss some chests here then. Yeah, might miss it. Not this one though. Heck yeah. Killing it. Killing it. Time is not your friend. I know, you want me to do this. How'd you say drop it? How'd you say drop it? What was the button to drop? Not that one. F, G, nope. Y. Okay, let me, use a rune action first time. Approach a treasure chest with a rune recollection only to discover it is in another space-time. Kind of saw that coming though. So do I have to drop it? I can't just drop it any time then. I have to drop it in a area. Oh, there's a challenge here. Okay. 7. So perfect. Let's get it. Good start. Good start. Got that pretty fast. Proud of myself. Golden Remains. 20 Stellar Jade. Yeah, they're being generous with the Stellar Jades on like the chests and stuff, and then the actual mission stuff is kind of low on the Jades. Okay, so there has to be a place to drop this. Can I run in this? Hang on. Can I run in this without the thing? Or am I gonna just... No, okay. Can't. So there has to be somewhere forward to drop it then. Somewhere forward. Does this disappear? Oh, it's a stairway. Yes. Good, good, good. Oh.
So this path actually didn't exist back then?
So I need to put this down and run back. There's one over there, but I can't get there. Let's catch this guy. Ah, why the long face? Looking for something else? There's no hidden chests under the sun. Chirp. With the help of the Weaver time, the surrounding space will reflect an inverted time. Interesting. So I need to drop it, get that one, come back. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, so I placed it here, right? So can I... Let me do this. Repair, oh. Heck yeah. Can I destroy any of these? No. So, there's a challenge over there. Oh, there's a chest here. I missed it completely. That's nice.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Perfect. So I can go over there. Oh, there's a chest here. I can control a hand over here.
Go melt it
Wait,
down.
I want to try to get this. Collect. Alright, what we got? Pearl snurs. So I can punch you, right? Where are they? Can I punch them through? Can I go through here? Oh yeah, it's let me see, can I punch through here? No. Come over here for a second, guys, for no reason whatsoever. Darn it. Can they, like, if I go over here, they're like, hey, No. Does not work like that. I can, however... Aw. I can do this, right? Heck yeah. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. He's in the corner running at the wall. That's not even fair. Darn it. Alright. I see you. I see you. What about you? There's a dude up here. Yeah. Get out of here. Cool. Thank you. What if I hit this thing? Like the... Nope. I'm just gonna hit everything. Aww. Sadness. We do have this, however. Wait, let me... There you go. Okay, so we need one more. One more. Where are you at? Where are you at? There's a chest up there. How would I... Maybe in the other realm there's like a platform or something. Speaking of other realm, you think that they put the other coin in the other realm? No, no, they didn't. It's right here. Here we go. So it's like, I don't know if the punchy bit goes to the realm. Alright, so let's go up here, disengage, because I don't want it to be in the way for whatever reason. Perfect. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing things. You. These little guys were auto battling. Bosses or stuff, we'll do it ourselves. I don't think I hopped on at all yesterday. Well, actually, I did my dailies like early in the morning before reset, and then I hopped off. So I might not have a cap on resin. I did hop on Genshin, go through a little bit of my resin yesterday, try to get a little more. So we changed our Nouvelle build. It's not, by the way, it's not good. Yet, but we got like 303, I think, for crit damage, but we only have 46% crit rate, so we need to fix that. But if we fix that, get a little bit more of everything that we want, it's gonna be a really goated build, I feel. Ah, this thing. Oh, it's like a lightning bolt. What do you want me to do? So we covered these two. Could do it like that. Maybe like that. And then this one needs to be pushed down a little more. There we go. Nice and easy. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Stone, what's up? How you been? Welcome back. How you been doing? How goes life? Took a little day off. It was nice. I guess, do we just talk to you, or should I just do this?
There are wandering souls of the deceased.
Maybe I should
here as
ignore
well.
you for a bit. Let me see.
We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I do get that.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Oh yeah, I wanted to get there. So is there... Can I just drop it here somehow? It's weird. Oh. Can I shoot it from here? A little bit. A little. More. No. Alright, let's continue talking to them. And then we'll see where it takes us. Hey, but how have you been, Stone? How was your weekend? Oh, there's more you can do down here. So maybe I go further until I need to talk to them, you know? Yeah, this was like the first day in a long time, like yesterday, that I didn't do any like content creation. I just chilled for the day. Did nothing. It was nice. It was needed. Unknowingly needed.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Okay, so there's gonna be a little hidden goodies in here. Gotta find it. That's good. I'm glad it was good for you. So I can't shoot it when I'm in this realm. So I gotta drop it. But before I do that, wait, what is that? Ascend. Let me do this challenge for. Oh. Okay, let me drop this first. Let me drop this first. Alright. Got you. Wait, does this open? Wait. There was a box here, right? You couldn't go past? Yeah, yeah. A pillar. Okay. So, let's do this challenge first. We're a little slow with these, we'll see. The last two were pretty good today, though. We'll see. We'll see. How much you want? 7. You want 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, does this count? Can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that, right? Wouldn't that count? Let me see. Perfect. I know it's gonna fall. I knew it was gonna fall. I wanted him. I need him here, right? So 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do that, right? Let's try this. Oh, and then I can't do it because the blue. It's gonna knock me down. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there any way to stay? Interesting, interesting. Let's reset. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try this. So. No, I have to hold it. I have to hold it. He's mocking me. Look at that. This one's a little more challenging. Okay, so let us see. Let us see. I need to hit the thing so he falls down. I know that. Just finished watching what might be the best ZZZ edit I've ever seen. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love when creators are rewarded for their hard work. Yeah, go upvote it. Go like it. It helps a lot for them. I can't fall down there, so it has to be this. And then 5, 4, 3, 4. So Uh, surprised you because they said it was your first, their first edit. Oh, nice. Hopefully, they continue with the grind and then they don't let up, you know? Like, it's important to take breaks, that's what I mean, but hopefully they keep at it. Be a great content creator one day then. I'm trying to stay consistent for mine, and then what I'm trying to do with my my streams and my content creation on YouTube is if I'm a little better than I was last time I did it, that's a win for me, and slowly progress each time, you know? So we did that. Can we go up the... I didn't try. Can we go up the elevator from here? It's awesome, though. Ah, we can. Good job. Good job. Okay. So put this here. Get this chest. That's a good
Go
chest.
melt it down.
And then... Can I fall down here? No. Probably get the thing and go over this way. I think that would work. Yeah, I'm trying to stay as consistent as I can. Obviously, some days are better than others for like mental and stuff, but I'm trying to still be able to stream as long as mental pertains, you know? Persists. You see. Oh, it's a challenge. I thought it was a shooty thing. Okay. So, this. This. Yeah, let me see. I think this would be over here a little more. How do we get these? You see. Interesting. I see, I see. I can make this one disappear in total, but yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know what it is with me, but it's like I can do them, but I get bored halfway through of them, so I just start doing the hint thing because I get bored halfway through, you know? Yeah, okay. It's like trial and error for me right now, but like I know I'm not like dumb where I can't do them. It's just kind of like my brain won't allow me to pay attention that long, you know what I mean? Strange. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're just really boring that I feel so dumb not being able to do it right away, but it's literally my brain won't allow it. I just stop paying attention and then I start doing the hints because I'm not paying attention. I'm like, I don't want to be here a year, you know? They're just so boring. I like all the other ones. Okay, there's a hand there. Let me see. Perfect. Alright, so we have to go there. I know that, but... Can we do anything with this now? Is this going to be blocked? Like a area, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, wait. I didn't even see you. Traveler, tell me, does this waterfall remain the same as it will be in 1,000 years? Yes, it does. That's wonderful. It's still the same. This river hasn't fundamentally changed. Oh, I made him happy. That's cute. It's cute. Farming chest? Yeah, I can see it because you have to go and grab the little time travel thing, right? To discover them. With the rune? I can definitely see that. How many are in this area, actually? Oh, okay. Yeah, I do see that. I do see that. This area is, a little bit, a lot. Yeah, yeah. That's for sure. I guess maybe it's time to talk to those guys. I wanted to, like, look around more chests, though. Yeah, the amount, there's so many. I didn't expect that many, actually, because of what we're doing here. I thought it was gonna be like 15. No, it's not. It's a lot. Back rune. All right. Let's talk to you guys finally. What do you guys say? What say
Ah,
you?
by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had
Centurion.
mentioned, right?
Yeah, there's been a lot, a lot. Yep, yep.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
You think they know they're ghosts?
Foreign warriors?
Are they like perpetually trapped here without knowing?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What?
I just wanted to see what she would say. I lost it.
A campaign?
She turned to me.
Who are you
What?
campaigning against?
It reminded me of that meme back in the day with the granny and just turning. What?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
Oh yeah, I have a question. Stone, you still there?
As for the rest of the scouts,
All right,
they've
it's killing
completely
me.
lost their souls.
Please answer
They're
this question if you
decaying
know.
by the day.
What the heck is 6'7"? Please, I know I sound old right now. Please tell me it's annoying. I hear everyone say that, like from people, and no one explains it. No one explains it. I looked it up, and then I don't even understand. You don't know either? Damn it. It's so annoying. Every time I hear it, I'm watching like streams sometimes, and then they say that, and I'm just like, I I feel so old. I don't know, man. I don't even
While there
understand.
is still dissension within the
I
city,
didn't even use like that
the
kind of
scholars
lingo when
agree
I
that
was
this
way
calamity was
younger
so
either.
unprecedented
So I was like,
that
now
it
I'm like
needed to be
old,
given
old,
a new
considering I
designation.
didn't use it when I was then. Yeah, I don't know why. I was watching a South Park episode. They did that, and then after I was like, I never heard anyone say this. And then I watch a stream, and then they say it, and I'm like, I'm done. I don't understand what it means.
An unprecedented calamity.
Yeah, I don't know why it became a thing.
Could it be
The dumbest
death?
things become a thing. I don't know.
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
Yeah, I know why that's a thing too. I know why that one's a thing.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day.
He perished?
However,
That's
it
OD.
was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
Are we gonna be
And
fighting
thus
a
brought
dragon on the
Styxia
end of
the
this? I thought
thing
we would
called
fight
death.
that flame reaver dude. I feel like, not to sound so old, but I feel like honestly, like the under
dragon that brings death.
like the new ones are just kind of trying to basically make things that other people made, like other generations made a thing. They're trying to like not make it a thing and then create it themselves, you know? Just call it something different. It's exactly the same thing, something some other generation did, you know?
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait.
Yeah, that
wasn't
would
this
not
part of
surprise
that
me.
fable? Sir, could I ask how the queen and
I swear, they're
princess
just
are
making a
doing?
bunch of stuff because they want like to make their own mark on the world, but I don't know if it's working, you know? The way they think it's working anyways.
The Queen?
Or maybe it is. Who knows? Not part of that generation, I don't know.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Yeah. It just mentioned a dragon, so I was like, okay, I guess it's a dragon. I don't know. Yeah. Because first I thought it was gonna be I thought the Flame Reaver was gonna come, and then we fight him again. But then they're mentioning a dragon, so assuming it's a dragon. By the looks of it, you must be a foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned, right? You already asked that. Oh, there you go.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's
Yeah, they're
still
trapped.
in the moments before his death.
Okay, that's awful, honestly. Oh, we see it later. Okay, okay. So I was like, I was expecting the Flame Reaver to be now, but then they're mentioning the dragon here.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia
Yeah, like I don't mind that knowledge
no
since I'm
longer
kind of like
exists.
following the lines and making that myself, right? So discovering that myself.
Styxia is no more?
Hang on, I want to go into. Oh, it's not on that. Hang on, I want to go to stream elements. I don't know why that's like the notification that popped up right now, like the stream elements grab the grab tap page. I know I set it up, but I don't know why that's a thing. So I kind of want to. I'll do this. Hang on. Stream elements posted that, right? Yeah, stream elements. It is. I don't know why it's a thing. I did cause my own annoyance. I don't know why that's a thing. It annoyed me to set it up. Like it kept harassing me to set it up, right? And then after that, I was like, fine, I'll set it up. I set it up, and then now it's just making notifications saying go to my grab tap page. I don't know why. Where is chatbot? Timers. Yeah, there it is. It did create one. Save. It's still a thing. It's still like a timer, but it should not show up now. It's turned off. So if it shows up, I'll be annoyed again. I always do that. I cause my own annoyance. I am my worst enemy. My own worst enemy. Like I always am like that is future Hexed's problem. And then something happens, I'm like, damn you, past Hex. Like I always say that. Always. Alright, let's go.
This cannot stand. Newcomers,
Take my
hurry up
positions.
and go take your positions.
Oh, looks
Yeah, but that
like
guy's a
it's
dick.
difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Like past Hex always screws it over for me.
Sir, I am the maiden
Lygus?
of war, sent here by the Queen
okay.
herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Oh yeah, I got on. I don't know if you were
Hidden
here when I was saying it
floor?
at the beginning of the stream, but I
I've never
did
heard of this.
load up Genshin
There's little
Impact,
time to
and then I went
waste.
on my Nouvellette
Please don't
because I
take too
haven't
long.
farmed in a while, right? I haven't
Don't
farmed in a
worry.
while, so
I'm
I went
typically
on it, had a
unwilling to
bunch
prolong
of
such a
resin.
moment.
I still have like 1600 resin, by the way. I went on it, farmed Nouvellette and
Is it
Furina's
over? Have
artifact domain.
we...
So I
Why?
got him. He's not complete because like I said to you, he's not.
Yes.
Why would you do
Oh, are
that? You're
you
not
all
gonna hit
right?
the crit, right? So he has 46% crit, which sucks.
I'm
But I
fine.
got him to
I
303%
just
crit
didn't
damage.
expect that I would still have to
So I need to get that to
embalm
around
others,
60,
even in the realm of the
65%,
dead.
69%.
Is
You know, the
this
funny number.
the
And then
remnant of
he
his
should be
soul?
ready. He should be really good. Okay, I'll say it when you're done that. I'll repeat. Poorly timed, Dad. Oh. Touch. Listen.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Aglaya looks so pretty
I knew
in
you
the
didn't go
crystallization form. Damn. Looks very pretty.
Wait, this is...
I actually think I
I
like
don't
her
quite understand
her
what
look
you're
better on
trying to
this.
say.
Very pretty.
Since prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will.
Well, okay.
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
Interesting. Okay,
I see.
here.
So that is how you plan to
Let
control
me stop the
Thane
auto
Chase journey.
so I can say it again. Okay, I said I went on Genshin Impact yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. And then I had a bunch of resin saved up because, yeah. I still have like 1600, I think, to spend. But I went into the artifact domain for Nouvellette and Furina. Try to get Furina a little better. But I ended up getting my Nouvellette. My thing I said to you still, before I say this, it still stands. The low crit is terrible. You need higher crit. So I went for... I'll check why that was removed in a second. Probably a bot. So I went into the artifact domain. I got him after to 303% crit damage and 46% crit rate. So if I get him to like 69, 70% crit rate and keep the 303 or even better than 303, that'd be amazing. And I think my Nouvellette is completely done. You know? I think it'd be good. I didn't really get too much on Furina, unfortunately, but the Nouvellette stuff excited me. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming it was a bot. Let's see. Well, I mean, like, it's a suspicious user, so I know it's gonna be a bot. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy your vacation. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm getting him slowly better, you know, because I haven't played in a little while. Taking a long break. I've been playing every day to do dailies, but I haven't like grinded the game for a long time. So I'm slowly getting him ready and better. So I'm really excited about that. And he already hits like a truck. So if I get that higher, it's gonna be way better. Heck yeah.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people,
Could have a higher crit damage and
They
overlay
will
if he
then
wasn't
have
running
ample
cash flow, but
reason
he's
to
the only
terminate
unit
the
on
crisis
your account
theirs
that can use the
too.
full passive. Yeah, you were stating that 2 days
And
ago.
yet,
Yeah, yeah.
you seem
I mean, I
to
understand where you're coming from. You want
not
to use
mind.
the weapon you got, right? I'm personally
This
using
is
his
quite surprising
signature.
to me.
Using his signature. I was
That's
using the
because
one, the free-to-play
fate
one
we
that
were
gives
born
health
with
or
is a
whatever.
burden far
And then when I
heavier than
switched
that
to
of an
the crit
individual's
damage, it
life.
completely messed up my build, and I had to farm a whole new part of the
I've
set
woven many
to make it right for
unforeseen
it.
events
So
into
I'm
the
still kind of
tapestry
like
of fate.
correcting that. So that's why I was
This
excited
is
about
but
303.
one instance.
But yeah, using the
Tidy up
cash
your
flow,
precious garments
I
and come
understand
with me. Arkema welcomes
why
you,
it is where it
Castros.
is. Oh yeah, I know why I have 80% more crit damage than you. But get good, you know. It is what it is. I went to go like on the banner and went like, I want that, you know, and then I got it. Easy peasy.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them.
See, I go over the
This
mantra
memory
is,
one that I will never
if I
forget.
want it, I get it. Not meaning to be rude. I was just, it was a funny. It was a funny. Yeah, I told you to get good in a gotcha game. What of it, what of it. No, but I understand why you're using what you're using. Yours is good enough, though, honestly. So it seems the Council of Elders have manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always been quite ambiguous,
So are you gonna switch
Lady
to
Aglaya has never taken
switch to a
any
signature or
precautions
no?
against me.
Just because you wanna
Instead,
make take full
she's
advantage
shown
of the
me
signature
nothing
of
but complete trust.
Rossley?
I really want to repay her for that trust.
40k per crit. Yeah, that's not bad.
Why would this memory appear
It could be a
right now?
little higher, but
Is this really Orynyx's power?
because I think before I changed my stuff around, like I was still using his signature, but I didn't have like the 303. I didn't check how much I'm doing now, but I think I was getting around 70 to 80. And I know he can get more than that. I know he can. Now I'm at 303 with 40%, 46% crit, I think it was. So I don't know if he's gonna be hitting that hard right now. I need to get that higher. If he does, you're gonna pull Rossley on rerun only. He doesn't rerun with either Skirk or Emily. I was thinking of getting Emily, but like nothing about her kit really fascinated me. Like she's good, but nothing really fascinated me, so I didn't really pull her. Skirk I wanted, but again I wasn't wishing when Escoffier was on, so I didn't want Skirk, you know.
If
Yeah,
Lady
you have
Cipher
Kaniche.
is
I
to
did not
be
get Kaniche.
believed,
Kaniche is,
this could
when
be
I
the
was using him in the
handiwork
trial,
of
he
Lord
seems really
Moody.
fun. So that makes sense, getting Kaniche for, or getting Emily for Kaniche rather.
Can they swim in the river of souls? Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, I understand.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon
That's a
death
good
will
good
pay a
partner
heavy
for
price.
Kaniche. Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me
Deal
deal
with
with these
enemies.
enemies.
I mean, go ahead, I'm on auto battle. Emily's kit was tailor-made for Kaniche. I know she does, I know she does like the lantern Dendro, but I don't know her full kit. I didn't really look too much into it. I only really pay attention to characters I am planning on pulling. I should honestly, if I'm going to play a little more for a stream, I should pay attention more to their kit, so I can help you guys out, you know? She buffs burning damage. Oh, I did hear that. I did hear that.
This miracle
Okay.
sure is handy.
Not bad.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Yeah, like I want to get a good ice team going. I have like Ayoto's sister. I forget her name currently, but I have her,
If Don was
and
around, he'd definitely
I think
be
she's
able
my
to
only
raise the
ice
waters of
5-star,
the River of
honestly.
Souls into the sky.
If Lady
Fairly certain.
Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
But yeah, if I had Emily, I could probably do some funky things. Be fun.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the
Kanish
future.
wants to do burning because it makes him do his dendro cannon faster. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, who'd you pick for your free 5-star, by the way, for the 5-star selector? I waited till there was like 2 days left, and I think I got Tainari again. Fairly certain. That looks weird. What are you doing? Oh, they actually voiced it.
In the distance.
Why isn't there a god
Indeed,
yelling in
my
the distance?
downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
Oh, she's having a
It's-
conniption.
You people.
Okay. Which one? There's two? You mean Ayoto? I was talking about the sister. I forgot her name. Unless you were talking about something else.
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Forget her name. I use her all the time. I just stopped using her because I had better units and Ice was in a poor spot for a while. Honestly, more than just a while. Why is the garment still chasing me? Remain silent, just staying there, pretending not to hear or equally confused by the situation. After a while, it speaks. Sorry, honored guest. I'm not sure why I'm here either. Perhaps it's part of Lady Aglaya's plan. Never mind. Since I'm here, let's continue our duties. I think it's something about catching bugs. Get back to work. No, are you talking about the one? Oh, okay. Are you talking about the one with the... Yeah, the one... Oh, I didn't even consider that because when I was playing it wasn't... I forgot about that because it wasn't even going up. It said like I'm still on level 1. I was talking about the one with the standard banner units selector. My bad. I didn't understand the question. Yeah, the standard banner selector because... Oh, there's a bug on his nose. Will he come here? Yeah. There we go. You chose Mona. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess that would be a good applicator. Especially for ice or freeze. Wait till our Chrysos Air champions return from battle. They'll make you pay for what you did to my mount. He looks so sad. Her C1 got buffed from Lunar Charge. Ah, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Please excuse me.
I think I have
I am but a scholar
multiple
from a
Monas
distant
in the past.
land
I'm not sure
who
though.
had the misfortune
I haven't
of
used
falling
Mona
into the
since,
River of
honestly,
Souls and
probably
turned
since like
into
the
a
second
member of
region
the
launched.
dead.
I might use her again.
This one seems
Yeah,
to
that's
know
a good
that
addition
she's
then if you didn't
already
have her C1.
dead.
I didn't know who to do, and I was like,
I was
Tainari
merely speculating.
is a character I
seems I was
think I
right.
would use for fun on certain things in the Abyss,
And you,
just to see if I could do stuff. So I just picked this
I
constellation.
recognize
Yeah, Mona's a
you.
for her C1's a decent
You're the
addition.
holy maiden of death from Idonia, right?
I'm
I
sorry.
am.
I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
Again, you have to remember I care about getting meta
I'm
stuff.
well aware
Oh,
of
you care
that.
about getting meta stuff? That's understandable,
Even
yeah.
if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that
That's what I'm saying. I
option.
usually don't care about like meta stuff,
That's
but the
because
stuff I
didn't
use
fall into
usually
the River of
turns out
Souls
to
by
be
accident.
meta stuff. You know what I mean?
Instead,
Like, I'm not
I
doing it
leaped into it
intentionally,
to seek
but
my
what I
death.
use seems to become the meta.
Why?
Yeah, yeah.
If you could see the life
I just kind of use it if it's fun.
then you would not
If it's fun
reproach
and
me
able
so.
to complete the content
My life
without like so
was
much of a
far too
hassle, then
miserable.
I'm fine with it.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping
Like,
my
I see Six
mortal
Bennett
life,
when people
I've
were saying
entered
do
a
not do it,
realm
things
of
like that.
pain instead.
I just liked him. Mainly get
Circes
primos
above.
consistently from
What
Spiral
cowards
Abyss,
humans are.
Imaginary Onslaught.
For we fear both
I
life
am.
and death simultaneously.
I almost never do the Imaginary, and
I'm sorry.
Onslaught I
I'm
wasn't
also
doing either.
powerless to answer
Oh yeah,
that
I had a
question.
question. I told you I haven't been farming
That's all right,
artifacts in a
Holy
long time,
Maiden.
right?
At least
When
you
did
are able
they,
to
and I know
respond
it's
to
probably
me.
answered a long time ago,
Please,
when did they
grant me
show what the
death.
4th hidden sub stat was?
Circes above.
That made things so much
Does
easier
this
for me.
count as thinking till the moment I die?
Yeah, in the beginning it was 100% for me as well, but then I just started falling off a little bit. Yeah, that was added at 6.0. Oh, because I went off on it. I was like, okay, let's change, let's use transient resin and all that. And then I saw it was like, oh, if you use this is gonna get crit damage. If you do this one, it's gonna get like HP. And I was like, oh my god, that makes things so much better. I love it.
I have
It's so much
seen
better.
too many farewells.
So last
Our
patch, okay.
distress is quite commonplace.
I mean, I guess I chose the right
There are
time to spend
those
my
who will end their
resin on
lives
stuff.
over what seems to be the smallest of worries.
Yeah, I still have like 1,600 resin to
For
spend,
some
so
people,
I have a
this
decent amount to
power
go.
that I
I'm probably gonna
possess is
spend
a
it all on
blessing
Furina
rather
and
than a
Novelette
curse.
region, like the
But
artifact domain,
I
just to
never
try to get my
managed to
Furina a little
convince
better
myself
as
of
well.
that.
I'm telling you, Novelette was okay what I got. Pretty good, 303, but
still
the crit
trying
needs
to
to be higher.
create a world
But I didn't really
without
get
death?
a good Furina
Yes.
build going,
Because
unfortunately.
when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hong about
This
this.
is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Now I get the pig. I get this. Oh no, not you. I still don't understand if you're the same one annoying me and harassing me everywhere I go, or you're different ones. Because the last, I thought you were the same one, but the last one was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen you before. Alright, come here. Come here, buddy. What are you doing, you weirdo? Okay, I'm gonna let you do that. Not gonna lie, there's only one time in all of her... Oh, HSR. In all of HSR, I just had to turn voice volume down to 0. And which was that? Whose voice did you not like? Are you good? Are you trying to fight me? You just look like a giant grape. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? Because you're Bartholos? Brilliant, you're absolutely right. I'm just a helpless spirit thief with endless ambitions, but so little power to achieve them. In that case, only a real fight can make me feel alive again. You want to fight me? Alright, let's see. Yeah, when was that?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bop. Feels good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch teams once I get Hyacinth or Hyacinth, and then be good. I'm hoping to get E1 Kirby as well, but I know I can't push it, you know. I'm gonna try.
I reforge all things.
I'm gonna try.
An undisputed.
Alright, what now? Phew, there's something oddly satisfying with getting beaten up with one feeling empty aside. I think you're a masochist. This used to be the magnificent city-state, right? With just a turn of the cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The nether realms, foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. So that's what this place, what this was all about. So your true identity, wait a minute, okay. This is what it's all about. Come on now, after all the games together, surely it's not too much to ask. You listen to old Bartholos complaints occasionally. I mean, I have to. You kind of steal my treasure. What was it the ancient ancestor Zagreus said? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. They really talk so cohesively like that. Maybe not. It's been so long, I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Hee. Ah, 40. Now on my chest, though. There we go. There we go. That's when Mem only said one fucking... one, that's when Mem said only one effing thing, like Pokemon. Not gonna lie, that's the one thing that really annoyed me about HSR, just saying mem all the time. That's why I kind of put you guys through it, where you had to listen to me say it all the time, because I have to go through it. Is there... Okay, there's a few here. Is there another... There's a ball. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like that. So from now on, Mem talks in full, cohesive, complete sentences? Because that's what they've been doing so far. I like that. Good. Because it was honestly annoying. Listening to it all the time. It was like semi-cute in the beginning, I guess. But it quickly got overtaken by frustration by listening to it all the time. I knew there was gonna be a chest here. Can I climb that? No, it doesn't look like I can. It said something here. Dragon bone. A massive dragon spine structure stretches out on the side, overgrown with wheat and wildflowers. It's fused seamlessly with the surrounding ruins. What about this? So maybe I have to transform it into the other cycle? Yeah, okay, good. So from now on, they talk like that. Okay, good. That makes me happy. Like, it was cute in the beginning, honestly, but like the fact that it was every single word and you had to listen to every single word being spoken, saying mem, that's what got a little frustrating for me. If it wasn't for that, if it was like maybe one or two words, like say the whole sentence, then say mem on the end, that's fine. But that's not what we had to deal with. It's good so far, though. I like it. It's kind of jarring now when mem speaks, though. I don't know why. Just because I'm being used to the one way.
An undisputed victory.
Okay, where's that thing? So there's a whatchamacallit we need. Get out of here. Nice.
Open sesame.
Yeah, but for the 5-star selector thing, the other one you were talking about, I've been trying to get it up. I don't know what you have to do exactly, because I was doing the dailies and everything, and it's still stuck on like level 1. At one point, you let Mem go out in battle on purpose, just out of fear for frustration. I mean, that's a little OD, but I understand. Valid. I see a dude over there. Oh wait, no, that's the thing. How do I... Is there... Or do I have to go in there first? Is there like an other realm thing? Or maybe I have to go after. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Let's go down here for a second. For the second selector, you have to spend 120 resin for 5 out of the 7 days of the week. Oh. Does it count if I spent a lot of resin yeah, yesterday in one day, or does it have to be every day a little bit? So I didn't know that. Because I went all yesterday and just, I had like honestly 20 transient resins, and then I think I have like 2 left. I just went through it. Yeah, I can't get the elevator, so I'm assuming it wants me to go forward first and then go back. Only count for 1 day, it doesn't stack. That sucks. Okay. I mean, that just means when I go do my dailies for Genshin, I'll have to remember to do like a domain or 2. Yeah. It should be fine.
Wow.
Just something I have to remember.
This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use Oryx's miracle. I get scared when I see these vertical structures. Vertically challenged?
That's fine and all, but we need to
Makes
lay
sense.
down some rules. We're not gonna return to the
Relate.
past to steal things.
So it will only count for 1 day. That's unfortunate, but
Do we need to enter
now that I know
the
how it
doorway
works,
to climb even
I'll
higher?
do it. There should be enough days for me, right?
Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
You usually make 2 condensed.
But
So
how should
do I
we
have
get
to
up
make it
there?
condensed, or can I just use it regularly? Is there, and also another thing, is there enough days for me to get max? To get max the thing that needed for the other selector?
Hiding the west wind. Away we
So
go!
2-part question.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Expand your thinking.
Nice. You can use normal resin, you just
Path is
think.
blocked yet again.
Condensed it saves time.
Oryx's 8 always
It does.
appears in times like this. How convenient.
It's just potentially the potential for an extra sometimes
Suppose
gets
I can
me.
just ignore this.
I don't know, it depends. Am I like in a rush to do it, or am I fine with spending time? If I'm fine with spending time, I'll sometimes do like the normal ones, because I don't want to get for the little butterfly things sometimes.
Need to be better.
Endless riddle.
I think I have a trap down for it
Nothing
too.
but a void.
I think I do.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Perfect. Yeah. So you can use both, that's fine. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Honestly, the smart thing to do is use condensed. But now that I know that it's, I have to spend it for that and daily, not just all cumulative, then I'll probably try to remember to do that. Yeah, you play 4 gotchas. Yeah, it gets time consuming after a while. Especially when you don't have like all the time in the world. Like, this is my full-time job. So whatever I do here is all I have. Plus my free time, obviously, is spent with fam and socialize. But this is my full-time job. So whatever I do here has to count, you know?
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Okay, so you want me to go here. Let's go this way.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Expand your thinking.
With this divine power.
But for stream, I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to be as consistent as I can be. That's my goal, and be a little better than I was yesterday. If I can do that, I'm happy. Ah, big boy chest. Can I rewind time? No. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I don't have power enough. Is there a thing around here? Interesting. Maybe up top and I have to go around. Maybe.
Look, there's even a platform lift over
I
there.
do. Stop it. Stop tutorializing. Go. So, over there. Gonna go over there. So I guess we do have to go up top and then go around. I don't see another way. Okay, let's go. Can I get you from here? No. What's the point of this weapon if I can't shoot through a box? So we gotta use this. We have to. And then what's
a
a
chest of
oh
the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm
What?
crying.
I'm crying. Okay, so there's a chest here.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Uh, there's a chest down there. But I can't go down the elevator until after. Okay, we got that. So I should be able to go back now. Oh, no, I can't. They thought of everything, haven't they? Oh. Oh, it's this thing. 8. So, no. Okay. No, that would be one more. Trying to see, honestly. I can get to 7. I need 8 though. No one said it was gonna be easy. So after 8 steps, you become an enemy. So I gotta go 8. And then it starts here, right? So this counts as 2. Oh, honestly, I almost had that, I think. No. Sadness. And it has to be me that goes to the thing, right? Let's see. I wish it was like you can stand here and just like spam up, you know? Restart. Oh, that was close. So I need one less of that, right? It did work. I wanted to test that for a while, but then I was like, I'm not willing to test it out. And then I was like, what's the point? It literally is just a restart. You don't have anything to lose. So you can, if you do it real quick, you can actually stand on at the exact moment that he gets on, and then you're good. Your shadow. So I did learn. I didn't want to do it for a while. That's the thing. I wasn't willing to learn it. Try it out. Let's see. But yeah, if you have like 4 gotchas, it's understandable what you're saying. And no shade, like it's the smarter thing to do. Condensed resin. I just sometimes like without condensed, if you do the regular, sometimes you get like an extra artifact, you know? So that's why I do it. The extra chance. Not really most intelligent thing, but okay, so we're on the other side now. Got this chest. Okay, so we made it all around. So where do I place this? Trying to figure out where to place this. I saw the Autobot do the thing. I didn't know it's still out. Don't worry about it. If like a thing gets held in chat, I still see it. But don't worry about it. Okay, let me go up. Is there a place to put this down so I could just go down here? Because yeah, the stairs are fine. So there has to be a place to put this, right?
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then I guess we don't make it.
Do you really want me to answer that?
We kind of go, we don't make it. Okay, there's one right there. So let me put it here. I want to see this. And then we can get this. Where did all my precious go? I remember the treasure used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty? Could it be that those people borrowed the treasures and never plan to return them? Pretty sure it's not borrowing, it's stealing, but yes, that's most likely what they did. So we need to go down. Gotta go down there, move that. Probably there, right? And then you can go down there.
Stay back. Don't come any
Can I
closer.
go? Hang on, let me try this. If I go down there, I think it blocked it, right? I don't think it was... Yeah, there has to be a way to move it here. So let me see this. So if I clear it like this, is there a platform now? No. On the other side, is there a platform? I'll move on and then maybe come back after. Maybe it wraps around, you know? Might just wrap around. And then I'm trying to do this right now when I should be doing it later. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Let's place this down. There we go. Talk to this guy.
Don't come near me.
I see.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him. Why would I say that? Okay, you know
There's
what? Let me
no
fight
need to
him.
be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
Let me fight him.
You have a point. Although,
I can't wait till the banners come back.
while this might once
That way I
have
get to
been a rare
roll
vault,
trying
it's
to
since
get
been
what I
plundered
need, you
empty.
know? I'm actually excited about it.
Please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud?
He
How
came
rude
to
of me.
his own,
I'm
he
sorry
snapped
to
out
have
of it.
bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed.
Is that why my character wanted to fight him?
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
I
How can you
am.
walk around here
For now.
while
Well,
alive?
actually, no, we're not. Can't say that. We're not.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
So that's the dragon we're gonna fight, Pollux.
Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the
Okay, so we're gonna
warriors
fight
under the
Pollux
Centurion's
on the
command,
end of this.
that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl?
Is it
right
gonna be
now?
Castrus?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control.
Are we gonna go
all
just
of
fight
Emporius
Castrus
with this
with the dragon?
unprecedented power.
Because you know how we have the dragon on our ability?
As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You
I think
have
that's what's
my
gonna happen. I
thanks
think
for
we're
the
gonna fight
invaluable
Castrus
insight
with
that
the
you've
dragon, right?
given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
She's just giving out free touches to everyone.
You. Are you?
Yeah, she's just touching. So it releases them, right? From their mortal coils.
This is
Or I guess
his-
they're, not really mortal coils. I don't know if they have any, traumas that they need to pass on, and then she's helping, perhaps?
Then you granted him death?
I did. Immunette.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
She's changing.
Don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I.
Yeah,
would
she's
be racked with
understanding
agony,
how each
but
person feels now, and
I am
feel sorrow
still
for them.
in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
You feel that he's similar to you?
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps
Yeah, so we're probably gonna
feeling
fight
lost from
Pollux on
making
the
your
end.
peace
The
with
dragon?
death in so
If I'd have to
abrupt
guess.
a manner.
Because they're talking about the dragon the whole time. I really thought it was gonna be the Flame Reaver. I guess I was wrong.
I have not made peace with death.
Should be a good fight though.
Seen the people
I'm gonna
of
turn off the
Arcadia
auto
stand
battle though,
tall
because
and
like
proud in the
when it's a
face of death.
big boss battle, I
Even
don't like
before the
to
fated
do auto
finale
battle.
arrived,
When it's these regular guys,
They
I
were
don't mind.
already content with the lives that they'd lived.
Should be good.
They had such proud expressions.
We got like 2-3 days till the next
Expressions
banners,
that made me believe
and then
death
it's
would
supposed to
an
be
insult to these
Hyacinth
mortals. If the
and
concept
Tribby,
was
right?
truly a power
I'm
that
gonna try to
God
wish on
had
both of them.
carelessly
Get
cast
Hyacinth
down upon the
C0,
world.
and then Tribby
Perhaps
or
death's
C0,
authority was
E0
never
rather,
meant
and
to
then try to
exist in
get
this world.
Tribby E1.
Just like
Get the true damage
how
going.
I shouldn't
Should be good.
exist.
Good increase.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The
Yeah.
personification of death these souls talked about.
I knew it was gonna be her because of her ultimate.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But
So
I
we spoiled
honestly
ourselves
have no memories
because we
of
have Cass
Styxia.
already.
My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Alright. Yeah. Change this. Alright, we should be good.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
So we could move on. But how do we get the items from behind then?
Keep moving forward. Always.
Okay, I will move back. Thank you, thank you.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly.
So I need to go
I'm getting
there. How
closer
am I
to the
supposed
nether
to... Like, there's no place to put it. There's a place there, but I can't put it there because... This. Or was it... Wait, it wasn't here before. It was... Did this change when I got the story next part? Okay, because this wasn't here a second ago. Way easier now. Okay, so this is what we're supposed to do. Some doors to the secret passages are rather complicated. Only completing the image with both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned allows you to move quickly. That should be good. That's a cup. Okay, so we're now here. We can go down here, collect these items. Perfect.
Go melt
Good thing
it
we look
down.
back. Always look up Always be looking and always look back. I might put some goodies. Oh, there's chests here too. Well, nice. So if I do this, oh, this is confusing. Okay. Where are the chests? I can't even. I used the Herda's ability, but where? Can't tell where the chests are. There's one down there. How do I get that though? You see how it's like that? How do I get down there? I unlocked the next area, right? The teleport point? This is so confusing, the map. I can change the direction. Oh, okay, it goes down. Perfect, perfect, okay. Enter the hidden passage. That's what we were supposed to do. So I can go above here, and then... There we go. Thanks for that raid, Miyu. Appreciate you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I am Hex by Design. We're not always playing gotchas, but well, always off stream we're playing gotchas, but we're generally a variety streamer. But I wanted to incorporate my streams and my gotcha together. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for that raid, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Well, we're gonna do auto battle with these little ones, but as soon as we do like big boss type enemy, we're not gonna do auto.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent.
Open sesame.
So are you excited for the new banners? Well, rerun of the banners. Anyone you're going for?
Undisputed victory.
So we made it down here. I want to get all the chests down here. So I saw at least 2 chests, so I want to try to get it.
Nothing but a bullet.
Perfect. Okay.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
There's a lot of chests in here, and then we have to go back to the last area as well, because the Nether Realm goo, whatever you want to call it, there's a lot of chests in there. Yeah, 17 out of 37. There's so many chests here. Gotta get it. Currently, we're free to play, so I have to get as much as I can get so I can get the new banner stuff that's coming out. Because we were taking a little break when Hyacinth came the first time. And now we're going for Hyacinth and Tribby, E1. Alright, we're gonna try see what's in this area and then move on.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent.
Endless riddle.
Also, I might be a little slow. I'm usually good at it. I might be a little slow reading chat though, just because I am using my phone to see chat. I'm streaming on the same PC I'm gaming on. Eventually, we'll probably change that, but for now, it's not in the cards. Okay, so we got this. Pick up. Oh, there's a lot. I think there was a chest here. Yes. Nice. Relics from the Sea of Souls. We see that. Use the hand for punch, break through small shields. We did that. Don't think you're safe just because you're hiding up there. Use the hand as Sager's punch action to defeat enemies positioned at high. Oh, that's what we got when we were just knocking them all out. Open the chest, hidden spot in the vault of Dragonbone City. There's a decent amount of achievements to get. I need to go through and try to get the achievements. It's kind of free, right? So might as well. Let's dispatch that. Here, how many wishes do we have right now, currently? 85, and I think we have 12 here? Yeah, 12. Nice. We have a decent amount. Unfortunately, it's not enough. It's enough to guarantee the 50-50, but it's not enough to guarantee everything, you know? Can I rotate this? No. So how do... Perform a miracle. There we go. Okay, the ambrosia. Got this. Here, let's finish these guys up. I see a chest over there. I also see a challenge back behind me, but I want to do this first, just so I don't forget and get distracted. I get distracted a lot.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. An undisputed victory.
I'm actually really happy I got Noxa and his light cone. For this, the Herda team, it's really good. Great addition. Before we were using regular Herda with her, it wasn't helping too much, honestly.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Heck yeah. I wonder, just from getting E1, how much true damage do you get from Tribby? I need to check it out when we get it. Okay, you there, you there. Is there anything down there now that it's a thing? No. Oh, wait. I just saw you. How on earth am I gonna get you? I'm gonna wait till he comes. No. I'm waiting. I'm waiting over here. You get 24% increase? Okay, that's actually pretty good. You weren't getting it? Oh, got you. Sneaky, sneaky. So it's a 24% increase for the thing. I remember saying true damage. I didn't remember how much it said. Thank you. So I'm just trying to go back before we continue, just to try to get the chests. Because there are 37 of them. I'm assuming we're not going to get all of them right now, but I want to get a decent amount. That way I don't have to go too far back when Tribby and Hyacinth's banners come back. Yeah, should be good.
An undisputed
Okay.
victory.
You, and then we could do the challenge that we completely suck at.
Nothing but a boy.
The puzzle challenge thing.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Alright, come here.
An undisputed
Might as well get this
victory.
started now. Oh, this one looks... okay. So if I go over here... most likely like that, right? And then... just gonna place it there, and then... I'm trying to... you can't set it like that exactly. Like... okay, this looks right, right? This one is a little bit different. No, don't do it. See, this one needs to go, right? Fine, where do you want this? Already in correct position. Got it. Interesting. It really needs to be here, right? Because then that... I'll wait for this. I feel like I'm a little slow with this stuff right now. Oh, really? We were just there. Okay. I didn't even see that. That's me slow. We got it, though. I didn't claim to be a genius. Okay, so are we missing anything at all? Let's see. Got the chest over there. That's an elevator. I can't see. When I use the Herta's ability, I can't see the chests because I already used it. Oh, no. Now it shows. Okay, wait. Perfect. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to see. There's one over there by the door. There's one over here. Interesting. Okay, one by that door, one by over there. So we have to find our way up again. Could go over here. If we find over here, we can go over here. Let's see. Interesting. Now, we'll be a little slower, but let's see. Actually, we have a TP up there, do we not? No, we don't. Okay. That's okay. We'll go. Find our way up. And I don't know what realm it's in either. That's the thing. Like, are we in the right realm or not? But yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Where? Here, let me look. We're over here. Oh, it even shows when you're in this realm. So it's in the other realm that we have to be. Okay. Change direction. This goes up top. Is there what you call it? The change of realms up here. Whatever you want to call it. There's this thing though. Could possibly do this. Walk over here. So we can't see it exactly. Okay, we got that chest. There's another one in here though.
Go melt it down.
And I believe it was on the complete other side, correct? Interesting. Okay. So it was over here. It was before the door. This door right here. So we have to go down. There's a box here, so you have to change the realm. So it's right here. Let's try to make it. This is a dead end. Okay, so I need to go down and around. That's not quite right. Okay, where did I place this then? Place it here. And then, is there a realm change thing? There's right here. Perfect. So then, I don't think we... Wait, we have access to this now, right? Oh, it's descend. Wait. That doesn't work. We have to go above, not descend. Let's try this. We'll see. Let's see this. Okay, so there's a thing over there to change the realm. Okay, we got it. Nice.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Perfect. So we can now go. We got all the chests in this area from what I've seen. You just have to go above now. I think that's the last one. Here, let me see.
Take a look.
Oh no. Where are you? Is it in the other realm? Because I don't see it here. Must be in the other realm. I could rewind time for that, but I'm not going to. I don't think there's need for that. So let me change the realm thing and then see what chests. Well, I did say there was chests then. I'm either missing it every single time or there's no chest, but it's saying a chest appeared. Okay, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. Let's go up. Oh, all the events that, luckily we did it, but all the events are gone. This is kind of eerie. We have a few here, I think, that we didn't complete every single thing, so we could do that, but this is kind of eerie. This reset as well. Do that eventually. Wait, what was, oh, it's the anomaly arbitration. When's that? 1 day. I think we did the absolute most we could do on it. Wasn't the best, but 33 out of 36 is not too bad. Oop. I'm actually enjoying this story a lot. I know we're so far behind, so we have a lot more to do, but I'm actually really enjoying the direction it's taking us. And the sheer amount that we can go into the Nether Realm is really cool. I find it anyways. Needs to be operating in another space-time. Good? Good. Alright.
Look back. Keep moving forward.
See, we did unlock this.
Always.
Shut up.
I remember unlocking that.
Shut up. Even if
That's
that
rude.
girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that
So we're fighting
monster.
Castrus's dragon on the end of this, from what I can tell.
It was the both of them. The both of
Or maybe
them
it's Castrus
who
with her
trapped us
dragon.
in
It's gonna
this
be like a different
crevice
version of
between
her or
life
something.
and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can go that way.
Go melt it down.
So what way can we go then? Oh, let's rewind time.
This is...
Oh, okay. I derped a little bit. I was gonna say, like, how do we get up? But it was an elevator.
Living ones?
Not gonna talk to you yet. I wanna go over here. So you're guarding a chest. And also a note, it looks like. At least a collectible.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Perfect.
Like the west wind. Away we go! Open sesame. Endless riddle.
Yeah, like, getting E1 Trivy for this team is gonna be huge, and then for the Castrus team, problem is Castrus also uses Trivy, so it's like, kind of takes from the Herda team. But also I'm gonna have Hyacinth, hopefully, or Hyacinth. I still don't know how to pronounce it correctly, but one of those sins, and then we should get a lot of sustain and damage increase. Now, let's repair this. There's a... Okay, there's not a bottom. There's a top, though. I just don't want to talk to it yet, the person, because I don't know if it's going to mess up, like, bringing us somewhere else when I don't want to be somewhere... of course. Where I don't want to be somewhere else yet. This guy. Bartholos, right? So it is the same one every time. He's just losing his memory here, it seems. Alright, come here. Oh, there's 3 this time. Alright, come on, come on. Little weirdo. You're always stealing my stuff. You gonna battle me? A great work of old Bartholos. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine it really held crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted in the sky to split it open and peer inside. Stop it. You're no Titan. That moon's really pretty. So how much would that thing fetch? No, I would be like, you're no Titan. Honestly, if it was me. If you can call yourself a Titan, why can't I? Old buddy, let's use some imagination here. I may not be a Titan in real life, but that doesn't mean I can't be one in stories. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the nether realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. It is a beautiful view. It is. I can't lie. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there won't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. Hee hee. I hate that I laugh at puns. Alright.
Go melt it down.
So I can't go there. Is there like a... Yeah, there's a TP there, and then you gotta get the challenge. So I gotta remember to rotate that. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude now. What's up, guy?
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
I don't think I did. Did I?
Great work?
I don't think I have what
Heard
you
of the
seek.
great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yeah, they keep mentioning Pollux the dragon. Definitely heard that name many times today. I have as well. Yes, yes, yes.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth,
So where's the
a
blue
time
glowy
likely
bit coming
before
from?
your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls,
Should make
I
soar
shall make
again.
Pollux soar
Bring
again,
death back to the world.
and
Okay.
bring death back to the world.
So you're not exactly good.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So this goes back to what the other guys were trying to do, isn't it?
So,
Back on the other
it's
plane?
just as I feared.
Where'd you pull that book from? What did you figure out? You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Yeah, so they're gonna work
That's
together.
right.
They're kind of the
That's
same.
why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
That doesn't sound
I
exactly
have long
good.
since prepared my
You make the
alchemical
death
matrix
dragon
in
go
the
to
tower.
the human realm.
Although I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Because just think of it. If you stay in Castorus's zone too long, you start not feeling well. Theoretically, you would die, right? The dragon is huge. It would cast a shadow onto everyone, so you would just bring death onto everyone. So I don't know how it would make you immortal.
Capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This.
I don't know if I said it before though, but thank you for the follow, Adrenade. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Too long
Apologies if I said it before. So I know I thanked the host. I'm not sure if I thanked the follow, unfortunately.
However,
I appreciate you.
that brought doom upon us.
So this is the queen. We've talked to her before. We've spoken to her.
Supreme God, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to
For
save.
Castorus?
Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death.
So we're not going to lose Castorus in the story, right?
She must have been granted to us by the
When she
gods
connects back with the
as
dragon?
a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through. I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death. By Fagusa above,
Fagusa,
thank you
the
for
ocean
your
type.
kindness. As
I
her
like learning
mother,
all the names of them.
please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life. Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly,
Raven butterfly.
a fleeting Papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's
It's a great name too.
where my name comes from?
I actually like her name. It's unique.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Where'd he
Black
come
Tide
from?
Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate
I
as
will.
those
The auto
Black
battle will
Tide
take care of it.
creatures.
This doesn't look like a boss. Just regular enemies, right?
I have it under control. So tiring.
Light in the west wind. Away we go! Expand your thinking.
I wonder if we can complete this arc today in this stream. That's gonna be my goal.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
'Cause I can't say too long, like much longer than my regular, but I do want to get this going.
Soaring above
Get
the
at
land.
least this arc going.
This is permanence.
Give it a couple hours more though.
I'll endure.
Expand your thinking.
'Cause I don't like to stream as much when the fam comes home for too long, because one of them, I don't know, explain it. One of them
Nothing but a
tries their best to stay silent, and I don't want that. I want you to. It's your home. Be how you want to be, you know. So I don't want to like force you into silence because you know I'm streaming. So that's not cool. So I try to end it around them getting home after they do a bunch of stuff. That way they don't have to worry about it.
You?
It's mighty.
Lord Mighty?
He's yellow. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Unintended. Your adventure in the River Souls. Why would I say? You know what? Fine.
Lord Mighty,
Why would I say that?
you've been through some tough battles once
Let's do it.
again.
Is he just ignoring it? Yeah, he's just ignoring it.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Okay.
I will find my path of return.
And then once we catch up to this story,
Go back to the world of the living.
which I think the new story is soon, but once we catch up to the story, we'll move on to
Lord Mighty,
maybe Genshin?
I have always wanted to.
Maybe Genshin,
Why
honestly.
does death reject you?
I'm the one.
That we can get some
resisting it.
some wishes in.
I must resist.
And then we'll do Wuwa.
Temptation to go.
I do want to do the new story for Wuwa. I'm interested. But we only have a little bit to do. We only have the newest story for that to go.
My way out of this cursed
Don't be caught up again.
That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the proud mighty? He sounds in pain, honestly.
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death.
He sounds in pain when you listen to it.
It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
How is he gonna help us with Thanatos though if he can barely talk, you know?
Death.
Like I don't think that's a good plan to have him help us if he can barely
If we can
speak.
work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid.
She'll make it. She won't
There's
be
no reason
sacrificed.
for us to turn back
She's pretty
anymore.
badass.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Like I don't see us losing Castoris in the story, but I guess we'll see, right? We will see. What was it telling me? It didn't. Well, it did reset actually. Maybe that's why it's the notification. Okay, let's fix this. Come on. There we go. Continue exploring Dragonbone City and seek a path to a higher ground. Is this the chest I saw earlier? Or is this a different one? There's one down there. I need to go down there. So I need to go through here, go down over there, in there. Go straight and then there. Okay. I see the pathing. I see the vision. Where you rusted broken chains, remnants of the path that once led to a tower. This is going to be difficult.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Cass from Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
Can't we just use the thing in reverse time?
If I was us more powerful.
I see
I
the
might be
mechanism
able to
over
carry
there.
one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side.
True, ma'am. It's all your fault. Get stronger. Be stronger.
The rune
Be
of
better.
recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere.
So is it in the other realm?
Weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
I said too because I thought it would mock her and I thought she'd be offended, but she kind of took it. Good champ. Okay, so we did come from there. Alright, mem. What do you say?
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go,
Got
mem.
it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
Did she, though?
The pink squirrel
The pink squirrel.
is very smart.
The pink squirrel.
Why am I a squirrel now?
That's funny.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Twin Moon's embrace.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Cute. Oh. The view is really awkward. Huzzah. Let's see what this achievement is. Walk on the chains of the old space-time. You look up at the night sky. You see the twin moons hanging high above the horizon. I did. I kind of wanted to... Actually, let me... I wanted to see what that thing does. Like, you know how it always shows the scenery when you click on the scroll? I wanted to see what it shows exactly. Is it the moons? Is it like the broken structures? What is it? I want to see that. Oh, I can't. So I have to put this down first. I want to see this. Oh, okay. It's like the Colosseum bit that it shows. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, let's see. Put this down so we can actually go
Alchemical
here.
matrix should be behind this door.
Alright, is this the big bad?
Is
Kirby?
that?
What are you doing here?
Oh, there are so
Trian.
many of you.
Trian. Okay.
It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the big
So she's a puppy, she's a rabbit. What else was she?
Aren't you? Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
Yeah.
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Yeah, you're like a doll right now.
But Trian believed that
your
little
power.
Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living.
That's lonely.
And waiting for little Cass.
And kind of sad, but commendable.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether Realm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh, that's
This
cute.
is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
That's
A gift
cute.
for me that
He
you
looks
didn't
kind of
manage
cursed.
to
No, that
finish.
was cursed. Oh my god, no.
The holy maiden.
90% of them are cursed. Never mind, I take it back.
Even when
What is
separated
this?
by life and death,
Sounds like a threat
their
now.
thoughts are still connected.
She's okay. This kind of creeps me out. That one
Trian spent a
scares
lot
me.
of time
That
drawing
one
this.
steals my soul.
Trian hopes that little
I don't
Cass
know what
likes
I'm
it.
looking at here.
Hmm.
Is this supposed to be
Seriously?
Mighty? Mrs. Finan?
It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Cipher.
Lady Trian.
It's cursed, but I understand where it came from, so it's cute.
This is
It's kind of cursed though.
our flame chase.
That one scares
journey.
me. I can't stare at it for too long.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you. in
Yeah,
this
friendship
flame
is
chase
magic.
journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained
Like, these are
so
okay.
many things I would never have dared
That one's
to dream
sad.
of since I embarked on the flame chase
That one
journey.
can be cute, I guess.
It's the
I don't know
first
what I'm
time
staring
I've
at with
gained
Cipher.
So many companions. The first
That-
time
yeah, that
I
looks
picked
like
up
him.
the hobbies of
This kind of
crafting
looks
and
like Yoimiya
photography.
from Genshin.
The first time I had dinner with someone else.
Oh, I didn't even see it,
The
Glaya.
first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll
And-
I'd liked for a very long time.
This is Nanhung, and then
hugged it
this
to
is
sleep.
us, I'm assuming,
The
which is
first
really creepy,
time
and I
I
can't
wore a
stare at
dress
for too long.
personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all
Cute.
these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then shall we take one now? Yeah, let's take a picture.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured
Excuse me.
in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
No
This
regrets.
vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
You can't help but smile how happy
I
she gets.
remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you.
Yeah, she's being ready to say
bringing
goodbye.
me the
Getting
final
ready.
Key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
The drawing?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Form disappears in a thin fog of Styxia's lit night.
Lady Trian.
No, she's chill. She's chill.
The aura of
She'll be
this
back.
place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? I thought it was the dude that steals the chests.
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times.
Let me do
This
this.
time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty
Perfect.
for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
I don't think you can stay much longer though. Like, just being here
There's
sounds like he's in real pain.
One more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated.
Oh, Cypher's there the whole time?
As strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Does that go with anyone that is part of the group that take on the powers?
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
If you can't control something, there's no point of worrying about it.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right
I thought we were
decision.
fighting a dragon on this. Was I wrong? Because first I thought it was going to be the the Flame Reaver, but the way
In
they're
the
talking about
name
the dragon the
of
whole time, I thought it was
strife,
gonna be the dragon instead.
may you meet
But we haven't
a
fought him yet.
fitting
It's
end.
been a while.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and
Agusa.
Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message.
Well, I guess she got there because she
My
moves
time
fast
is
like the
rather
Flash, right?
precious after all.
When I asked earlier. It was really fast.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castoris, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life
Death
of your
Titan.
family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan
Death Titan.
Thanatos of this cycle. She was
Oh.
consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed
That's interesting.
herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the
Let's get her
River of
back.
Souls.
Should go to the River of Souls, right?
Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
So
It cannot be
Pollux
blocked by
is
ordinary
her
means.
dead
Only
sister.
a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
So then when she uses her alt,
And
it's
that's
basically
why
her using her
we
sister's
have to
power?
awaken Pollux from death before we
Is that
can
true?
retrieve the core
Is that
flame
right?
of death. We have to reforge its body with the
That's
power
interesting.
of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist
I wonder if
speaks
she
the truth,
remembers.
does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we
No,
were
not from
collecting the
me.
souls.
Huh, I heard them too.
I did hear them. I'm just messing
So
around.
what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so
The story
instead of
turned,
picking up
though. It's
objects
very
on the
sad
way
now.
Here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these
Restore them
yearnings
into
together
Pollux' complete soul.
and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
Nah, it's gonna
What if we
happen.
go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
It'll happen.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Trienne's hand-drawn picture. So we have it permanently now? That's cute. Some of them were cursed, I'm telling you, but it was a cute thought, you know? Very cute thought. Can't go over there? Oh, found you. Do you see this alchemical matrix? It's said to contain immense magical power. You have to recite the spell correctly to activate it. One is all, and all is one. Behold. Nothing. Well, maybe the preparations aren't complete yet. Kremno shield. Alright, let's get it. What do we have here?
Let the ritual begin.
Oh, okay. Is there a way to not sacrifice her?
And now, the objective is complete.
That is
That
all.
is all. Such is what Professor Naxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
So is it gonna
Perhaps you will be
talk
disturbed by
or just like
and
attack
your body
us?
may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she
Oh,
must
it's
be
her.
the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind.
Her voice is going.
Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
No, she doesn't know?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who
I wonder if
spoke
the
this
dragon's
line
gonna show up.
was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Yes, I would. I actually want to hear it.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have
I heard
already
Lady
made up my mind
Lemonhead.
on how to handle the authority and core flame of death.
What was her
Your
name?
words might truly
Lemonette?
guide me toward the path forward.
You and
Yeah, Amunet. There
are
you go.
neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a
A
blessing,
blessing from death.
from death?
That's interesting. Take.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and
Yeah, that's
sin.
interesting.
People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting.
Wow, there's
for
gonna be an ad
something to
break
happen.
shortly. I saw the notification.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation,
But
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason
passion
we
of
shed
mortals.
tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of
yeah, because if you're truly
stagnation.
immortal, there's not really a reason
understand,
to live
Lady
life,
Amunet.
you know?
our limited lifespan shapes
To
all
like
that we know and love.
not live life, but like to
Not even the Death Titan has
celebrate
the,
the
right to take that away
moment,
from
you know, and
humankind again.
live to its fullest. Not really a,
Nestia's love was the
if you're
chrysalis of
immortal, there's not
Gold's
really
first blessing,
a reason.
but
You
it
need
most
a
likely
reason,
wasn't
you know?
understood by mankind.
So it makes sense.
We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. none of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Okay.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Get a whole cutscene for this. Pretty. The moon is still pretty. I'm sticking with that.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands
There we go.
all death.
There it is.
I shall grant you embrace.
Yeah, it's finally time. Let me, Okay, you can't even do it. Perfect. I want to do this, though. I'm not, not about the slow life. Well, what's... I don't remember saying 26 on it, did it?
Is it coming?
Here, let me do this. When an ally target's HP is reduced, accumulate Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
I have it under control.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
Yeah, slap us. We got you right here, though.
With this hatred and regret.
Q here. We get the shield, which is nice. We don't have any, like, adding health anything, but this should still be fine. I'm gonna keep honestly having him add defense, just 'cause I don't want a chance of us having 0 health and getting slapped by this beast. Alright, let's Q here. Do that. We're gonna use 1.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a
They're on 100, so is that all we had to do? It's on 100. Oh,
I know you're anxious.
damage reduction state.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
My purpose is with this divine power. I reforge all things.
Okay, and then we're gonna alt here. What should we do with that? Oh, so if we had E1, it would be over. Over.
There's no more need
Get
to
it.
weep in grief.
I hope we have enough for E1 after we get Hyacinth.
Will grant you peace.
I'm gonna try. If we don't get E1 Tribby, unfortunately, then whatever the next character is that we want, hopefully we get them. Because I don't get. I think I'm going for Hyacinth's light cone. Not really in the cards for me right now. If I see that it would be a benefit, then I might after if I get E1 Tribby. I do it.
I have it under control. So tiring.
Be careful.
Okay.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Not bad. So, we do here, and then do 1.
There's an endless riddle.
Is there a 1 for this? 87, 86. We got 1% from that, and then we'll alt here. And it should break, right? Oh no, we broke it already.
I reforge all things.
Okay, let's 3 here. Nice, not bad, not bad. Powered up E. Feathering Pollux.
Don't turn back to the
Nether Realm? Beautiful cutscene. The colors.
Oh, death.
She's absorbing it,
In
and then
peace.
she's gonna use it against you. That's badass. I love Castor. She's awesome. One of my favorite characters currently. She has been for a little while. Since she's come out,
I'm
honestly.
sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
That's so sick.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
That's so cool. I love it.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
So when I fight this boss, that's gonna
I'm
be
sorry I wasn't able to remember
gonna be a
you.
whole
With
new
the help of many
set of
people,
trauma.
I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this.
What about phase 2 though? Because we only took one phase down. Where's phase 2?
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
What do I want to say? Great, let's go. Or, we won't have to go into an egg, right? No, let's just go. Let's just go.
They may look scary, but as long
What happened?
What's
We're getting our
happening?
death thing back? Like how we were dead before so we couldn't stand near her, and now we're getting it back?
What's wrong?
Is that what's happening? Come on, ma'am. Please don't go back to how it was before. Feel dizzy. I think I feel dizzy. I think we're getting our humanity back, like our soul.
are you...
What's wrong with her?
Who caused it? Her acceptance?
Her time
Of
is
the matter?
almost up. If
Oh
I don't
no,
go
we're
now,
almost dead.
I'm afraid
That's
her
what
soul
happened.
will
Okay.
return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
Okay.
What? Oh no.
But we randomly got him. Like
Is there
that doesn't make
anything we
sense.
can do?
No, we're almost gone forever.
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Yeah, we're not feeling so good. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first. I can hold out still. Take your time.
It's a deal then.
No need to rush. I'm only like not gonna make it if you're fast enough. But you know, it's okay. You do you. You do you. Go your own speed.
Please. Wait for me.
So is she gonna like squat in the egg, or like is the dragon gonna carry her in its arms? What is gonna happen here? When you're not with me fast. I
After
couldn't read it.
all that, You still ended up back here.
Is it the sister? This is like very
So
blue,
the
but it reminds
legends
me of
were
like
true.
the Bloodborne area.
The Nether
The
Realm
boss.
really is a sea of flowers.
Pretty though.
Yes.
It's pretty. Yeah, it is the sister. I knew it. Is
Just
her
like
older?
the flower
No, it's the
fields we
same.
tended to back then.
Yeah, that VA is very
Is
familiar
that
to me.
You, Plixia.
Alexia. Yeah, VA is very familiar to me.
Do you
I don't know.
remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
Call me Thanatos.
However,
That seems wrong.
since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes.
Right. We do.
I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You
Good
know,
at just oozing out.
my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
I feel targeted.
Just like what you are doing now.
I feel targeted.
Can you
What
tell
is
me
this?
about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
What she had to do?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
Did.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom
So
line.
she's just gonna sit in the
life
sea of flowers
and
while we live? Or Castris lives? It's kinda messed
I
up.
reshaped my
We
sister's
have to
soul
find a way to save her,
and
right?
took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already
But she kinda
decided
becomes with...
and
no,
manifested in
it's not the same
unexpected
dragon,
ways
right?
in response to my futile
Not the same
actions.
dragon. That's the boss dragon.
Aging is an unbreakable
So every time we
law of
fight that
nature laid
boss, we're
upon
fighting
humankind,
Castris'
created
sister
at
then.
the same time as death. When the
Just
living
messed
die,
up.
their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking
Interesting.
the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of
I like the
hands,
story that they're
but they were
telling.
split in twain
They're
when
weaving?
they reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life
the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Grants death.
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and
What's
were
that?
left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason
Move forward with
was left
Thanatos.
behind in the Netherrealm, where
Like, even
I've
the
been
chair,
taking
like how she's in the
care
chair,
of these
reminds me of the
flowers
Bloodborne boss.
day after day,
Aw, I can't go. It's a trap.
until there is now a sea of them.
It's a trap. It
All
looked like I can go in the
mulling
flower
over the
area.
subject of
Could
life,
not.
death, parting, and enduring
0 out of
an
10.
endless loneliness.
Is my pig pushing the chair? Oh, okay. Looks like she wants to, though.
Fate is absurd indeed.
Give her that.
Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
Years different, though.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Had a great life.
It didn't
No
go to
regrets.
waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single
opposite.
being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back
So how
then,
did the, like,
that we would meet again
wheelchair
one day.
travel with her through death?
Not to embrace one another after a long
Is
separation.
it like a cosmic being itself?
To come in search
Separate
of
entity?
retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written,
The wheelchair god?
and let us draw this
Maybe?
seemingly endless fate. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries,
Just random thoughts.
watching day
Random
after
thoughts,
day
random thoughts.
as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them.
Maybe it's like her throne,
I was
so it
also
needed
afraid of seeing you.
you to come with her.
I
I'm so
didn't know
confused on that.
how I could possibly
Moving on,
face
moving
you
on.
again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls.
Our
We were only
responsibility.
meant to watch over life.
So we have to
Let's
kind of
tend
pull
the
her
field
away.
together
Something has to happen where
and
she's
create
not
a
here, right?
warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
Let's do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Even move her mouth for that.
Before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering
So
souls
is she gonna
across
last second
the
do
earth.
something to make it that she doesn't
The cycle of life and
keep
death
her
will
sister
flow
here?
once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Castor,
that she does remember.
you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Scenery's so pretty.
I will bring rest
I was right. So I was right originally.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Okay. So I was correct about the dragon. Or I said she's gonna become the dragon. Interesting. Interesting, okay.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death.
Now we're doing a Nox's version.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Let's
No
go.
need to ask so many times. Of course
He said it every time too.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
Reposition. Okay.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited
I take a
fools
brief
like them
break shortly
would be
just because
an
I
utter
haven't
waste
gotten
of
up
my
at
time.
all during the stream, so trying to
Such
make sure to
harsh
stretch my legs
words.
every so often.
As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador
Because
and
the time
Naias,
change
act
happened,
as
the
supporting evidence.
stream
I can only
schedule
come
thing
up with a rough
was
sketch for my
incorrect.
theory of
I
a
have to keep
cyclical
an eye out for that.
For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, an Exagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go. Lament on Stream of Souls. Dream Bubble and Slumber. Nah, I like my own guy. Okay, let's see. What was the thing we got? Bury souls with a rust-colored boat. It once carried her into the world, and it will carry her to the underworld. Defeat Netherwing Pollux. That was a 10. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. So we got 21, 143, 510. Okay. Tutorials. That's all good. Good to go. So how many do we have so far then? 87. And then we got 12 here. Okay. Wait, was it 12? I thought we had 13 over there. Wait. 12? I thought it was 13. Or was that on ZZZ that I'm remembering? Anyways, we also have 9 here. Just under 14k. Not too bad. And it's definitely possible to get what I want, but RNG still has to be on our side. Most likely we can get one of the things we want, but I'm really wanting to get Hyacinth and E1 Tribby, so my goal is to hopefully be able to get both of them, you know? Not just one. I'm hoping about that.
Fine.
We'll see.
So they are
Let those
Oh, I should have waited. I wanted to hear it out. I like listening to everything before we move on.
Let them hear the voices of the people.
You'd say help us on that.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
That is true.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
Alright, we have to
only take 4
get
years
this
to
ceremony
if I recall.
going.
To tell the truth,
Found
I
on
feel
another
like I'm
character I
on my
want to
way
wish
to
for. Eventually, I
execution
really like
chamber
he
instead of a
honestly doesn't
podium.
feel like a playable. He honestly feels like a
So,
boss
Do you
enemy.
have an
So
answer to that question?
I really want to try him out.
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Let me see.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Right here. We're gonna take a break shortly. I'll be back. All right, we are back. I was talking to fam that came here, so I decided I didn't really walk on my break, but I decided to talk to them for a little while. All right, guys. Let me redo this. The mic is being weird. All right. I don't know if it's good, but yeah, the headset's starting to go out a little bit, so like I hear from one ear sometimes, and then I need to replug, like unplug, replug, just to hear from the other one. I need to get a new headset or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I do definitely need a new one. Definitely need a new one. All right. Yeah, see it went again. I don't know. It's also weird is I unplug my headset, and then
All things are connected by origin. And
the keyboard for a second disconnects too. That's so weird. I don't understand. Everything's dying. I don't even know anymore. All right. Talk to me.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here.
I am.
The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Right.
Lead the way.
This way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
That VA's Hyacinth, isn't it? Sounds like her anyways. To me.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged.
Speaking against
Lord
it.
Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
He is.
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Get this dude.
I actually don't necessarily find
It's so weird. You hear them call him dude.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon.
Like they definitely sent him because he's like the epitome of good, you know? Doesn't really trip up his words, so
my
should be
beloved
fine.
hometown is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters, Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they
she's
both
just in the
breathed
audience.
their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students.
So
but
she
a
did
burning
arrive.
beam
She
fell
is
on
staying
her,
there. She just
crushing
didn't. The speech, she knew
And
that
what of
what he has to
Livia,
say
her
would
daughter? Did she
hold
make it out
true.
alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the
Here, let me
same
check
thing
after this how many days we
over
have. I'm
and over.
my
Even up
memory
until the
on some
final
things are
moment,
great, other
I
things
finally
are
steeled my heart and granted
So,
them
I gotta
eternal
check.
peace with my sword.
I know it was 3 days, so let me see if that was today
Why,
or the other day.
Aren't we the best of friends? That
He's going
is
off.
the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but
That's a good
much as it pains me, I must
good
disappoint you.
whatchamacallit speech. So
While the demigod of strife has
definitely
done
would hit
everything
some
in
chords,
his power
right?
to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper,
yeah, we're
has
gonna fight
likely
Flame
echoed
Reaver
throughout the city
in
already.
one of these patches. I know it.
The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akima still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akima away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare
Yeah,
you!
I knew that would piss off some people.
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once
Nice spin.
has she ever failed Akima. Yet these
Like
vermin
truth, but like
attempt to tear
spin
her
for them,
apart,
you know?
tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff
that was a good
between gods
speech.
and humans,
Damn.
but citizens of Akima.
Damn, good speech.
Once
Went on.
more, I implore you.
I mean, he
to
is like
open your
the, if
eyes
you
and
think of
look
like
at those around you.
the perfect right for
Examine them
divinity, like he
closely.
does
Beneath all that finery,
hit all those
do you see
checks,
the
you
good
know?
heart of a human,
You know what I mean?
or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Wonder if this is like
Yet, no matter
the
what
end
your
of this
answer
act
is,
or not, because
and
it's
no matter who your vote goes to,
it's kind of turning
rest
on the
assured
Council of
that
Elders,
you
right?
have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians
Good
and pledge
turnaround.
our lives to upholding your decision.
It's definitely
This vow will stay true until the end of our days.
one of the speeches of all
where
time.
it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
Definitely one of the speeches.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Oh, there's so many of them. It didn't look like there was that many. Crowd chatter. Uproar represented leaders from different cities of Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Ligus.
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
What happens now then?
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
It's
And
balanced
now
though.
It's your turn to vote, Lord.
So they think it's gonna go one way and he's gonna do the other.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote.
He wants to make sure he doesn't do it
decision will
with someone just
break
coming
this
and then making it
impasse.
again the opposite side even.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
He's gonna do the opposite. He's just gonna make the Flame Chaser journey continue. Then we're gonna fight Ligus probably. The way I see he's done things so far. And then Ligus is gonna be pissed and probably fight us, right?
You've done well,
Is this how it's gonna go?
Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions
funny.
was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
See what he does. I feel like he's gonna do the opposite. Just stir the pot a little bit.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa,
Pissing everyone off.
please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
That one's fair.
Silence is golden.
Pissed him off.
Just
Huh?
vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
Okay, let's do it. Piss everyone off.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
You gotta admit it's kind of funny though. Just pissing everyone off. They can't leave.
How else am I supposed
Just have
to
them
make use
waiting.
of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
Is it
we
us?
need only to follow the sound of the tides.
She can ask us or Casterus. Is he? I mean, rather. So now we're here back again.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw.
Cadocles.
You have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the veneration.
I like how they kept them all waiting
It's like
without
a
giving an
foal
answer.
kicking its mother
Or
in the
pissing
belly
everyone off.
after
It's funny.
taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth. So, child, do not
Truth
be
even
troubled
more.
by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say,
Anaxagoras.
go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
He keeps reliving that moment.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
I want to see what he's gonna do for an answer.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Oh, we get a cutscene for this? That's
Professor,
special.
I completed the proof you wanted.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be Casterus.
Thank you, Casterus.
A coin? No.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Piss everyone off. I love it. That's a great ending to it. He just wanted confirmation, you know?
With the balance shattered, The result is clear. By carefully entering
Like, as an alchemist, he just wants
the
confirmation.
I have observed.
All about science. He wants the answers.
No! Lygus, you can't!
I'm telling you, we're gonna fight Lygus eventually.
Done! Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes.
He's just getting confirmation for himself.
I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Oh yeah, this made me
Lady
like him,
Kindness,
actually.
With all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy.
He
and
never
respect
once swayed
the
by
decision
just
of this
going with what he
assembly.
believes in. I like him, actually.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution
Adjourned.
shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It's weird because it's
It
half-half,
seems not
and
everyone
then
is
most of
ready
the
for the
people here
assembly
seem
to
like they
end.
were voting on
Very
the side
well.
of
Let me
going
entertain
back to
you
it
a
originally
little
was.
longer.
But
By
it turns
your
out it
leave,
wasn't like that. That's
Lord
weird.
Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just
Proud
moments
chatter.
ago, all of you
Yeah, this is
made a
definitely coming to
decision
an end
on
to
the
this
fate of
arc.
Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A
have to
beautiful
snuff
new
out
world
any,
free of calamity and
traitors.
madness?
Because they might just go against your word later, you know? So you gotta change their way of seeing it. I see that.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
Give me a second.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug
Yeah, he's trying
look
to
of
snuff
yours,
it out.
you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So,
Arrogant
no one?
citizen.
I see. In that case, fine then. Answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
How
He's a
confident
passionate kind of guy.
are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
So arrogant.
To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
So what's the Vicus have to say?
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile!
She's so pissed.
How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods?
Get screwed over.
How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that
did.
pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in
Lord.
committing this atrocity, should face
I love
punishment
this turn.
alongside me.
Yeah.
By the gods, even
Get
Kindness
screwed
has
over.
betrayed Akuma.
He turned everyone against her. That's funny. And the council. I love it. I love it. Doesn't know what to say.
No knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If
I'll allow
the
it.
accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Oh, how he said it's so creepy. Why do you have to say it like that?
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness
Why do you have
of
to say it so
Talantin
creepily?
and the justice of Kefali. considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
It goes all back to her.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Pretty eyes, damn. That's so pretty.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
I mean, people will like that, yeah. You just said you're gonna be completely transparent with the people.
Now,
They like when you say that.
Concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove
Even
of
if it's not
Epiphany,
true.
he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Oh, they're pissed.
Professor.
Let him die! Let him die! Let
That's one way of saying it.
Let him die! Let him die!
He's already dying currently, though.
Let him die! Let him...
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
That's one take on it.
In light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Because they don't know. Oh, it's back to us now. We're still in that realm, right? Yeah.
A sea of flowers.
With Castris. So pretty, though. It still reminds me, like, of a prettier version of the area on Bloodborne, on the final area. For the final boss.
Allow
Reminds
me
me of
to
that.
reintroduce myself.
Potential final boss.
I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. No, it is a beautiful place, though. Give her that. Other than like the cracked moon, it is
Every
very
departed
pretty.
soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know?
Like, why is
Every
the cracked
flower
moon
here
like
was
leaking
planted
out?
by Thanatos
You know?
themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, There's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips.
So are we going
It once led the souls of the deceased
into the story
here,
of Evernight after, or is it something
I shall
else?
open the gate of the Netherworld
Not sure.
and return you to the realm of the living.
I haven't really watched people play it, so I'm not
In
sure the order.
exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
We will become the core flame of death.
Do not let our work
And
thus
then we
far
help
be
save
in
her.
vain.
Or not the core flame, but you know what I mean. You have my word, you're not going back, but at what cost? You have my word. You should not allow us to say anything
Thank
different.
you.
But you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best. Let's do it.
I am glad to hear that.
All my favorite characters have to die.
Over here!
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
Look back? Got
Keep
it.
going. The Express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
I don't care, Welt. You're not even there half the time. It's kind of creepy just seeing her face standing there, I'm not gonna lie. Like that grin she has, kind of creepy. Can I go inside it? Because it tells me to go behind. Can I go in? Resist the land of the dead's temptation and leave the nether realm.
Listen. Just keep moving.
I'm guessing it doesn't want me to go in that creepy March 7th picture.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
That's a pretty image, actually. That one.
Onward.
Or being the Weaver.
Show me your courage.
Where's Mighty? I didn't even see his. Where was Mighty's? Oh.
Only the weak will be hindered
Ah,
by the
come on.
far-reaching
It tricked me.
grasp
It tricked
of
me.
partner.
You got me. You got me.
Heroes together.
Right on.
Almost there.
You sneaky. You got me.
Finally. Thank you, Castris.
No, we need to save her somehow.
Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
But she said not to look back, though. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. 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 Like, I think I'm fond of 1 or 4. I don't know though. What do you guys think? I'm thinking 4. Yeah, 4? Okay. 4. That's Acheron. Haven't seen you in a while.
As a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
I wonder if it mattered which one we put.
It'll guide you and illuminate
I would say
the
like
way out.
we don't know her. Well, we forgot,
By
right?
doing so,
Okay, okay.
You'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Acheron, be better. I can use you again. I like your character design. Your skills are so sick.
What's this?
Not in the current area we're at, unfortunately.
What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Can we go back to
Your
living,
soul,
though?
your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
Alright, I got you.
Over here, friend!
Yeah, ma'am. You still speak in full cohesive sentences.
Let's go home.
Let's go. That's the best part. Like, I liked this. Don't get me wrong. I really liked this story. But mem speaking in full cohesive sentences has to be one of my favorite things. I do not have to hear it any longer. The other thing I will not mention. I feel like I'm gonna have a little bit of trauma going forward, but we shall prevail. We'll get through this together, and we don't have to look back. As I keep saying. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hopefully, we don't return for a long, long time.
Let the trailblazing continue.
Heck yeah. And March 7th has been sleeping this entire time. The laziness on the train. On that Astral Express.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, we're missing a little part of
Your
our
soul is still
noggin,
perfectly
but
whole.
we'll be
As if
alright.
some kind of force is
That's not an
trying its
important
best to
part,
keep it
surely.
together.
Surely we don't need it.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design.
So we don't get her back yet. That's sad.
It is the laws from beyond the sky.
All good things
so
do come to an
familiar
end.
to you, that intertwined our fates.
I am... wouldn't say confident.
It seems that
More
this
like
is a
hopeful
riddle which
that we
cannot
get
be
her back.
solved anytime soon.
So she's not trapped there forever.
Sensation of
All
becoming a
eternity.
demigod is truly wondrous.
Could be reborn.
It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach.
Heck yeah.
In this
Then we all got what we
world,
wanted.
every blooming life will lift its arms in
Except we got
celebration
one, minus one friend, but
and recount the profound
it is what it
meaning
is.
of
Can't do
this
anything about that
very
right now.
instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? one last time.
Always.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
So pretty.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
She's just riding on it.
This embrace may
Casually.
be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
So we lost another one, huh?
Farewell then.
What are we gonna do?
May
We just make new friends to lose them.
reunite in the new world.
This is going on a trend, isn't it? Make some friends and we lose one of them every time.
That
Almost every
grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave
enjoyed
up
it.
everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy. Aquila.
The Sky
So,
Titan.
This
Sick.
is our last chance.
Sick name.
How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're
Insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
You're not special, that's what she's saying.
Until Finan grows into his position
Get that stick
as the
out of your...
prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this
There's
was
only
the
a
case,
husk left.
but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way,
Yeah, this
it
is
makes me
definitely
want to
the
take
ending
back
of
what
it.
I said.
Where are we going next?
Aglaya, we're
Like,
back.
we're still part of Emphorius, but I mean, like, where in
Come welcome,
Emphorius are we
great
going?
hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your
That's cool.
earlier assessment.
Perfect.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
I think he knows. Be honest. What do we get? Oriflame of Death. Click anywhere in the blank. unmoor and sail away from the underworld. How much you get? 10 for that? 10, okay. The citizenry will vote to decide the future of Amphorius. We did that, yeah. Do not look back, no matter how sweet and serene the call to return. Remain, rather. Alright, we did it. Nice. We have a lot to do. Thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Vileplume, welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Amphorius being the reason the player's in therapy. That is true. Welcome in. Yeah, we have a long road ahead to catch up to the story, but I'm down. I want to like continue through Honkai Star Rail before we go through our other gachas to catch up. But welcome, welcome. I'm Hex by Design. We're primarily a variety streamer. We do play gachas quite often. We usually played it off stream, but I wanted to incorporate it with you guys because we're already playing it off stream, so why not playing it during stream, you know?
I'm glad.
Welcome, welcome.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
We stream often. We don't take too many breaks, but I'm starting to take a little more breaks to keep my mental health in check, and it's nice to take breaks every so often, you know? She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. Or I believe she'll always be at our side. I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
It's gonna make you cry again? That's fair. There's some really tearjerker moments in this story. I really like the story with Amphorius. It's really well made. I think it might be one of my favorites, honestly.
For us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life.
So did we really lose Castris like permanently? I really thought she would come back.
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let's see the scene you're speaking of. Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands.
So she has to stay there for all eternity, right?
A traveler risen
it's kind of sad. In a way, she's trapped, but she's doing it for everyone.
She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from
it's our time.
The sky, and together with us,
we're alive again.
Surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Got saved by Castris. Surrender the core flame or goodbye Castris. Goodbye Castris. It feels right. We can hold. Final moments. And since when are the Star Rail players happy? Ever since the story of Amphorius began? There's only endless sadness. Yeah, I know. It's really sad, this story. I think that's kind of why I really like it, in a way. They went in real depth of how these citizens lived. We became, in a way, with it enthralled in their story, and then we just we made like a whole new family only to lose the most important one. But I'm kind of jaded because she was my favorite. Castris is definitely my favorite.
Is that Castris?
No, It's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
It is sad, though. I know it's not near the end. I know it's not because there. I saw. I'm trying to stay away from like spoilers or anything for me. But I saw that Honkai Star Rail posted saying like it's coming to an end, and then I'm still further behind. So I know it's not done yet. We have a lot to do. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite story so far, thus far.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus... No. The Titan...
It's full gold.
They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
You gotta admit, the Emphoria's story, it was really good though. Like, the devs really cooked with this one.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution
Yeah, he's still saddened
over
that
with.
he has to get
You
executed.
wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
He's still likable to me, I don't know.
True, things
I actually like Anaxa.
forged from memory could never be the same as
He
the
kept the
original
true teachings of
Then allow me to tell you right now
alchemy.
that you're wrong.
I like it.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories.
Losing your
and then
sanity, you
scatter
decided to challenge
into the
yourself
hearts
and
of
create an
countless
account from
people in the
scratch,
future.
saving Jade
Just as
to make
seeds
an
are affected
E6
by their
character.
environment,
No, it's not meta,
so
but
too will our
you
appearances
love Yun
differ
Li.
across memories.
Reason for starting Star Rail.
But the
Nice.
partial memories we
Give me a second.
carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very
Anyways,
existence,
sorry about that.
one must destroy the world itself.
I mean, if you like
But we
Yun
have
Li,
someone
you use
who will
her. It
still
doesn't
live on
really
with
matter
this
meta.
perfect memory.
I say as long as
person
you
is
find
you,
worth of that
child of
character, it doesn't matter if it's meta or not, you know?
This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
Like, personally, if I like a character, I'm gonna
Carry
build them
everything of this world
as long
and
as they're
live on.
capable of completing
Don't
everything in
disappoint
the
those
game
most precious to you.
that it has to offer, even if it's a little
Don't
more challenging,
disappoint
as long as
Lady
it's worth it,
Goldweaver.
you know? Put the
And
time invest in
especially,
them.
Don't bring
I never
dishonor
used Young
to
Li,
my
but
theory.
I think she was good when she came out, so yeah,
Alexa,
I say go for it. Yeah,
I swear to you,
it's definitely
I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
time-consuming thing you did, so it's gonna be cool.
Good.
Let me know how it turns out.
That is all I have to say.
There's a lot of Stellar
Farewell,
Jades in the
everyone.
game, so
May we meet
I believe in
again
you. You can
in
do
the
it.
next life.
Farewell, great performer. May
I did her trial
success
before, but I never
safeguard
actually
your thoughts.
went for her. Right now we're saving every bit. We just got a Noxa and his Lycone, which I do not regret. It made my account honestly so much better with the Herda and him together. Right now we're doing the story and we're saving every Stellar Jade to try to get Tribby one more time so we can get E1 Tribby. But first we're trying to go for Hyacinth. I think we may be close to a guaranteed. So I'm looking forward to that. I wanna, in what, 2-3 days when they come, I wanna try my best trying to get them. Hopefully get both of them, if not Hyacinth for sure.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the Noose Forests and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Pretty good.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these
Thanks.
words.
Yeah. Thank you, appreciate it. I hope it's I hope RNG is on my side this time. It was a little, it wasn't like unlucky this time around with an Noxa, but it did take a decent long.
Oh,
yeah, I appreciate
so
it.
That's a god's prophecy.
Good luck on saving.
It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Honestly, I feel like making a second account helps you out tremendously. Like, I know you're saving for E6, but just making a second account helps you guys. At least it helps me, like, not feel the need to spend money and wish, save every penny and try it out on a second account.
That is true.
That's a hefty goal, but
I do still have
a great one nonetheless.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're
Alright, what is she gonna say?
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first New Spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Stone, you make a second account just to pull for units I'm planning to skip. That's what I used to do on Genshin.
We should allow the
I haven't done it since, but I made a second account ages ago. I haven't used it in ages either, but I used it for units I was planning to skip. Like, you know how I said I never got Ganyu? That's technically not true, because on that alt account I wished to go on Ganyu just to see how she was. And I did a few other units as well. And also the RNG is completely different, because it took me forever to get Diluc on main account, and then I got Diluc like immediately on that. I think that was my first 5-star on that one. It definitely helps you remove the need for getting that itch to spend money, you know? It definitely helps you, definitely.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Ara, is this the Evernight saga?
Was
Now they're showing March 7th?
Also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express.
I love that photo. Absolutely love that
Very
photo.
similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
For example, you
But
pulled
she
for
still woke up
Jingyon
naturally.
on
Looking
your
on the
second
bright
account, since you
side,
were planning to
that
pull
might
Sunday
happen
on your
this time as
main.
well.
When March awakened
Okay,
from the
okay.
ice,
That was
her
a pretty good
memories were
unit
completely
back in the
wiped
day.
clean.
Like, it was really good, actually.
I want to prepare for the worst.
I never wished
and
on him, but I
prevent
actually
something
saw
like that from
people
happening again.
using him. He looked pretty good.
Can you
Solid
share
team.
with us your hypothesis?
He was a solid
I do
DPS.
not have conclusive evidence, but
I wish on
judging
Black
by her
Swan, and I
current
personally regret it
condition,
because I didn't like Dot.
perhaps
You know,
March
I wasn't a fan of
7th's
Dot.
memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
I hope there's a Dot unit that comes out
Think
that's just gonna
about
make
it,
me
Miss
change my
Himiko.
mind. Then I will wish on that
What will
one you were talking
happen
about
when someone
before,
loses their
that
ability to
change
remember?
Dot. I'm gonna get a Dot
I'm
team
not a
going.
biologist, but
Because I know a lot of
hear
people
that
liked
there is a
Kafka.
species
I
of fish
personally,
on Von Walk
I
that
liked her
has
aesthetic, but I
memory
wasn't a
span
fan
of
of her
less than a
abilities.
second. It forgets anything that occurs. in
Now
the
you're about
very
to get
next
another
instant.
unit, Sunday
Perhaps
buffs, since
something
they have
similar will
a
happen?
summon.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely
Is it a
different
unit I know, or is it a
concept from the
spoiler?
inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
Because
But
obviously,
an
you know
individual
by
who has
now. Don't tell
lost
me if
their
it's a spoiler.
ability to remember
Oh, Topaz.
turns
Okay,
into
okay.
nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the
Oh
Garden is
yeah,
that
wait.
everything in
I
this
didn't think of that.
universe can be interpreted through memories.
Numby is a
This
summon,
is the
so it gets
driving
buffed.
force behind the continuance
Okay.
of this path. The
I didn't think
past
about
is
that
made
because
up
she has
of
Numby, and
memoria,
Numby's
while
technically
the
a summon.
future is a
Yeah,
possibility that will eventually be converted
that's
to
cool.
memoria.
I wonder how
But
much
the
that
present,
she gets buffed.
it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
Interesting.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan,
So she's losing
there's
the
one
ability
thing
to
that I haven't
remember?
looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories.
She gets
is
an
simply not a
80%
convincing answer.
damage increase. Damn.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
And I have Sunday as
I
well.
mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd
I have
appreciate
Sunday.
your
I don't have
honesty, if
Topaz,
possible.
obviously. You did say that a free,
In other words,
she's getting on the free
now is the time for
track,
me to
and then
prove my
we're getting a
innocence.
free wish soon, so
That's
that is
not a
tempting.
problem, of course.
I'm probably gonna get Topaz,
The
honestly, because
true
I'm not a
reason
fan of the other.
behind
I
my
have most of the
intentions is
characters, and the
that
one I don't
Amphorius
really
holds
care for.
special significance. For
Interesting.
some memo keepers of the garden with extremist
If you run
views,
Donhung on the team, she'll get another 36%. Which Donhung? Like the new one?
Perfect example.
Like the new path
a
one?
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers
Okay.
have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets
Oh, because it's
of
signature
Amphorius
effect,
first,
right? I was like, I'm
they
trying to
might
think of
unleash their
what,
wild
how would that be, but I forgot. I
and
don't have a
remodel
signature.
more worlds into a similar form.
I'm not gonna get a signature because I'm really
So the
saving for
reason you
Hyacinth
did
and then
everything
E1
you
Tribby.
could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
In your opinion, is Hyacinth's
I
LC
chose
worth
to
it?
remain quiet
Like, should I be
before, because I did not
prioritizing
want to involve
Hyacinth
you in the
and
garden's
then the
internal
light cone of
conflicts.
Hyacinth and then going for E1 Tribby, or
Remodeling a world is
what I
no
say is
easy feat.
correct and
These
probably going
extremists
for
likely aren't just
E0
simple
Hyacinth and
pathstriders.
then E1 Tribby if I
Do
have
they
enough
wield the powers
wishes.
of emanators?
You
This
can
is
be
very
even
soon.
bolder
I'm just
with
trying to
your
get on a good
guesses.
page. What I should do?
The people that I'm talking
Because if the character
about,
with the light cone
they
special
aren't
effect,
just individuals.
if the character with the light cone
They are
special
an
effect gives a
organization
36%
that has
increase,
already attached
and
itself
they have a
to the
summon.
pinky
Okay.
finger of Fu Li.
Yeah, so she's getting massive buff.
So what you're saying? Could they be the ones
Isn't
who
she
hijacked
technically?
March 7th's
She
memories?
breaks, doesn't she? Topaz?
I cannot be certain.
Like she
but
does the
at
speed
very
increase and everything,
least,
but
they're
she does
capable of
break as
doing
well,
so.
right?
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us
No,
to
not
uncover
E1,
the
not
truth
E1
behind the accident.
Hyacinth.
Miss Himiko,
S1,
the
like
wisest choice right
E0
now is for
S1
us to continue cooperating.
for the light cone.
What's wrong?
Because I didn't look at what the light cone does. So, in your
Let
opinion,
me take back a part of
without
what
me
I
reading
said
it,
just
do you
now,
think
Miss Himiko.
S1 is worth it?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fuli.
Fuli?
Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Still no, because you can just
how
run the
interesting.
story's next page
I never expected a
when you
mere
pull
memo
it.
snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even
Oh,
more
it's Herta.
interesting
The
is that the
Herta.
word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
What do you mean you can run the
lady
story's next
seems to be
page?
having fun.
Oh, is that that's a 4-star?
Is
That's a
she
4-star.
usually like this?
That's the 4-star. Okay, I
hard
remember
to
that
explain.
now.
What are
To
you
get
two
story's
whispering
next
about?
page.
Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
I don't remember if I have that one. I think I've seen that one.
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Okay.
Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express.
Okay, so
You'll
run
have to put up with
the
my
story's next
methods, even if
page
they are
for
rather
Hyacinth,
unconventional.
and then I don't have to pull the signature. Go for
Let's get back to
E0
topic.
Hyacinth
By
first,
using the fourth
and then
mirror,
E1 Tribute,
I
which is what I
rummaged
was
through the
planning on
brain of
doing
this
already,
memo
but
snatcher and learned a
that's
good
fair.
deal.
Is both HP and
Not
healing
only does
output
this person know of Amphorius, but
for
there are
the
also
Suzanne
many
Hyacinth.
memo
Okay.
keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms.
That's fair. That's fair.
The Eternal Land,
So my
Rejected Land, and the
priority
private
didn't
collection
change
of
at
the
all
Garden
then.
of Recollection.
Yeah, story's next
Seems
page
like
gives both
Miss Black
HP and healing
Swan
output.
is
Okay.
indeed hiding some things from us.
That's fair.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh, okay.
See these Herta mirrors?
You think it's smarter
With
seining those
them,
pulls for another
I
unit
can
or an
project
Eidolon?
my data spirit entity to any
I don't even
corner
know
of
if I'm
the
gonna have any
cosmos
pulls, to
through
be honest,
spatial
because
warps,
I'm
without
planning
even
on
needing to
going
leave my room.
for, like I said, E0 Hyacinth
But
and
of
then
course, these
E1
corners of
Tribby.
the
So I don't even know if I'm gonna have
must
any
be within
pulls
the
by
coverage
then.
zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is
Gonna be
collaborative
featured on
technology.
I have to check if I have story's next page because I remember that
You do
Lycone, but I
seem
don't
like the
remember if I
more
was looking at it
indoor type.
and don't have it or I have it.
Although that star zone is
gotta
not
check.
within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station.
Okay.
Come, give
Interesting.
me the astral chart coordinates.
You remember I don't have it? Okay, then we were talking about it and then that's why it's
Then sit
in
back
my memory.
and enjoy the show.
Fair. Thank you. I'll share the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. Okay.
All right. Now that everything is ready,
40
mirrors, get
Jades.
to work.
Now, let me see. I'll still use mine. So how many do we have? We got 87 and 12 and 9 and 9, and we have 19 hours 33 minutes on the banner. You have a wish? No, we don't. I mean, not bad. We definitely have a decent amount. What's this one again? Increase the wearer attack by 64 when the wearer uses ultimate restore HP equal to 10% of the wearer's attack for all allies, and additional resources HP equal to 10% of the wearer's attack. For the character within lowest current HP and grants redoubt to all allies. Target with increased damage. 12 if target is summoned. Preservation. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, that is tempting, honestly. If it weren't for the next banner, I'd probably pull for it. Probably pull for it. Oh, what's up, guys? How you doing?
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Give an order to the second mirror.
Second
Alright.
mirror.
Go. Do
Prepare
math,
for the
mirror.
thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body.
You're in charge of sending me over.
So is this next story,
This time,
without going in detail,
raise the power
this
to the
next story
maximum.
is supposed to
Don't
be
be
the
stingy.
Evernight story?
Okay, I won't fail the mission, Madam Herda.
'Cause it was talking about March 7th, so I assume it is. Oh, look, it's Nemby.
Third mirror.
Copycat
You're
Numby.
in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
I'm happy to help, Madam Herda. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Maybe that little child again.
Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
So during second phase, you can pull on the Lycone banner for stories next page. That's assuming RNG's on my side. I could literally pull so many times and just get shafted and not get like only this one, you know? That's assuming RNG's on my side. You never really guarantee the 4 stars, right?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Yeah, since both Tribby and Hyacinth will be gone already.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp.
But wasn't Finon in the next phase?
Unknown celestial body.
Isn't Finon in the second phase of that though?
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4,
I think I should be greedy.
2, 1. Warp activated.
Alright, so we're going as ourselves.
So that's Emphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is.
It's an
unique.
affinity.
Second mirror. Prepare
You're
for
saying
thought
it's an
refraction.
option?
It's time to
Yeah, I
send me
appreciate
in.
that.
Please read the safety protocols.
If I don't,
Can't you hurry up?
if I don't get Tribby, like I'm trying my best to get Tribby. I get Hyacinth first, right? Hyacinth is priority. If I get Hyacinth, and then I go try to get E1 Tribby, but I don't, I'm unlucky, don't get E1 Tribby in the whole patch. That most likely means I will be able to get Finon
Is this
pretty
the
early,
entrance to Emphorius?
and then I just go for the light cones anyways for Finon, whatever
able
it
to find
does.
your way
Hopefully
in.
it's this. And then I could probably get the stories next page, like that. That might be a strat. That way it's a higher chance of actually getting it. Yeah, it's good for him.
This? A statue?
Signatures are usually good for him. I don't know. So I
I
assumed.
don't like it.
So yeah, that might be the strat. Might just go for Tribby as much as I can. If for whatever reason I get shafted and not able to get E1 Tribby because I already got Hyacinth, and then too many eggs in one basket kind of thing, the next banner is Finon. I can probably guarantee Finon for how many pulls you get, thus pulling on the Lycone banner, which will make me probably get the stories next page.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I think
finally
that's the
found
strat
your
I'm gonna do.
Traces. How esteemed must you be for
Also,
the
is this
great
banner
Herda
ending
to
sooner? I
come
swear it
out
was supposed to be the next day, not tomorrow.
When we return,
Or not
get
20
ready to
hours from
become
now.
free labor
That
for
was the one
simulated
after that.
universe for the rest
Feels
of your
sooner.
lives.
What's up, guys? How you doing? Oh. What are
What's
you
this?
doing here?
Oh, how creepy. Oh, it moves?
It's creepy.
Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take
Projection
note
or a
of.
fake?
Now then, how am I going
Vibe
to get
checker.
into Emphorius?
No vibes here. Okay. We stole it all in my stream.
My
All the vibes are in
deepest
the stream.
apologies,
Oh, it's that
esteemed
guy.
lady. I'm
Who
afraid
could it
that you
be?
cannot
It's like a
proceed
literally
further.
same voice, still same look right there.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question?
Who are you? Who are you?
I have many identities.
What's his name again? It was
I'm going to have even more
Lie
But
something.
if you just need a form of address, you can use my
Leica? No.
common alias.
Lie something.
Lycurgus.
Yeah, Lygus. There you go. I said Lycus. There you go. I was close enough. Close enough. Give me a break.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always
So who created you? Are you still the creation of the council, or are you something else? Because you kind of seem like you have more authority than even the council themselves.
This is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
Beautiful.
But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus.
Oh, she got irritated.
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate protocol,
Kind of reminds me, I don't know, weird, but kind of reminds me of Sunday.
244 logic chains at my disposal to
And that boss that from the story from Sunday
After
as well.
filtering through them, I have determined that
The Maestro
I only
one?
require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Interesting.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing
Oh, he's pissed. Do you hear that?
hostility,
He's biting his tongue.
just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh? No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path.
You talk so slow.
Entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends
Takes a year to get to the point.
lack understanding of.
We will be ending shortly, guys. Just want to see where this goes. If we're continuing in Amphorius, but it seems like we're done that chapter. I want to see. I know we continue in Amphorius, but I want to see what kind of chapter in it is unveiled. Yeah.
And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
The petals complete. Okay. Stars cleanse the troubled thoughts. Started. Let me see. Nameless recollection. She sank into the sea. Okay, we have a recollection to do. No, before that. Over here. Let's see. Let's do a few more things. We're gonna do this, then see where it does for the story, and then we will be ending it. Yeah. What's wrong? You look so tired. Are you sick? Let me check your forehead. Thanks, Mom. Monday. Always feels like it's draining the life out of me. Actually, I might explode any moment. I kind of wish I could get sick. I might explode any moment. Could explode too. Spending time with you makes me so happy. I feel like I might burst with joy. But it's good if you're alright. If Mondays really get you down, then I'll stick with you through this dreadful day, patiently listening to all your complaints and stories. That's nice. You grew on me a little bit. Probably because you actually speak in full cohesive sentences now, rather than mem. Heck yeah. Write the story. So it shall be. Oh my lord, what is happening with all this? I have a lot. Lying Cats Travelogue. So this is about Cypher.
A thief tells a few stories.
The first story is titled The Golden Apple. It doesn't have to go to the fairest.
That city is named Paphos, where the golden light of Nestia shines.
Paphos?
The golden apple tree sits
We haven't been to
in the
Paphos, have
city's
we?
middle. Only the fairest can pluck its apples. The beauty pageant begins on time, as the fair ones stretch their supple arms, trying to pluck the fruits above their heads. Yet every time the apple comes within reach, a breeze blows the fruit away without a trace. The audience in displeasure disbands, with only one girl left standing there, her features bland. Yet to her surprise she finds her arms full of golden fruits, a harvest grand.
The second story is titled Trying to Argue? Don't trick yourself, please.
I actually like
That
Cypher.
city is named Idalia, where Circe's roots bury deep and wide. The sophist scholar holds a tortoise aloft.
Aw,
But
tortoise.
his theories? Common sense bereft.
I like tortoises. They're cute. Little turtles
Even
and
the best
tortoises.
athlete could never catch
I like
up
both.
to this
Different
turtle.
reasons.
None can overturn him in arguments.
I like
he
the
obtains
story that they
champion's
keep telling
crown
about the
in
lion
the
turtle, the legendary.
Yet, as he is about to
I was
leave,
thinking of making an emote with that, but I
wind
didn't know what kind
blows
of
the tortoise in front of him.
emote I would do.
Behold, his paradox becomes truth. To catch up to the turtle, an entire day and night he spends.
The third story
Popped in my head. I
will
think I know
tell
what
is
emote I want to make with it.
A competition in trickery. Who do you think is the Grandmaster?
Here, let me make
That
a note of
city
it.
is named Dolos, where even Zagreus was once tricked. The king promises to reward the perfect lie, wishing to recreate the deceit of the Titan, his grand feat.
I think the world is a gourd.
In truth, we are all already dead.
The liars take their turns in the challenge, but no one pleases the king. With a gust of wind, the girl emerges before the king's face. And when she leaves, she already has the king's promised gold in a pouch. The others are curious as to what lie she raised.
Zagreus can only tell lies. And I am Zagreus.
Perfect.
The fourth story is called You Like Money. Good. But you must pay the price.
The
That
story.
city is called Mythimus.
The
where
name
sea
of the
breeze
story is funny.
intoxicates the
Alright, we
people
made a
with
new
delight.
emote idea. We just gotta
A wealthy penny pincher
make
prays
it
to the
into
Titan.
fruition, you know?
Please give me the power to
I'm
turn
excited about that one.
anything into gold.
It'll look good.
With a breeze, the rock in his hand turns to gold. But his joy is fleeting to behold. For with one embrace, his wife turns into coins, scattered on the soil. He howls at Fagusa to retract the blessing, but sees a girl in a hood in passing. The girl laughs hilariously, holding his hand in hers.
Go back and check your vault. Some gold may be missing. But your beloved is right
there waiting.
Waiting. Cyphera, you took
Cyphera?
another
That's cute.
long journey.
And we want to
Cute
hear
name.
your fun stories!
The girl with the hood dangles her feet in the bath, as two coins dance and fly.
I need to learn more about Cypher's story.
Basically, I visited 4 places, tricked them to my heart's content, and came back fully rewarded.
The girl pauses her words and looks out the window, as the light above the Titan's shoulder casts her right cheek aglow.
The dawn will never cease, and the thief's star wanders in foreign lands. How would you know that I am not lying right now?
That is true. Cypher story, Cyphera completed. Saga completed. Castris. Oh, Anoxa. Yep. Okay, let's do this. We'll finish all these and then probably call it today, guys. But if you're enjoying the stream, if you enjoyed it, I'll appreciate you guys dropping a follow. It really helps me a lot. We're trying to get to 100 followers. We're on our way there.
When she bids farewell,
And if you want to take it one further,
she casts
I'd
the
appreciate
sight
you guys to
into
go check out my YouTube.
act futile.
Follow it if you guys like it. Trying to get the YouTube started. Posted a
never
few
heard
videos.
of
We got one
lands
whole
with
playthrough
such
so far.
customs.
I'm enjoying it.
At this time,
Editing's a lot of fun for you guys.
something
Enjoy
drizzles
getting the
down
videos
this
out.
night, full of
Appreciate it. Thank you.
colors, seemingly tears for the Reaper of Chills.
And we should be live
Turns
tomorrow.
out the snake
Obviously, if
is
something
inscribed with poems.
stops us, we'll let you
Every
know. But
phrase is
on the Twitter, I'll let you know if anything happens that is
Before
out of our
people
control.
pass
You know.
away, I write
But
down
as
these
of right
poems.
this second, we
That
should
is the limit
be
of
going
the
live
girl's
tomorrow.
answer.
I don't
And
want to say
she only
guarantees. Things
responds
happen
with
out of my control,
silence
but
for requests to read
I would
these
like to get a
poems.
stream going tomorrow. I like to stream pretty much every day.
As time goes by,
You guys
she
make it worth
finally
it, so
opens her petal-veiled heart. And the reason behind
I like
her
meeting all you
reluctance
guys,
to show her
learning
work
about
is finally clear. My poems are still
what you
too
guys do,
green.
like what games you guys play, what
Not
we have in
worthy
common,
to be
and whatnot.
It stems from the girl's shame and discomfort.
It seems the girl once also loved to imagine.
But
with
stay
effort.
stay for the end of the stream. We're gonna
And
host
many
someone.
wild
Probably
tales
host
were
someone
written
playing
on
Honkai
her
Star Rail.
part.
I like to host people that generally play
Misunderstanding
this,
was what
are
made
playing
her
the
seek this
similar style games that we were playing that
It
stream.
was a pair of arch-enemies who gained fame in the war.
Obviously, I can't like
One of them burst into laughter
vet them
after reading
prior,
the girl's
so
poetic words.
we're in
I
assault.
clearly wish to kill and tear each other apart.
So if something happens
But in your
unforeseen,
eyes,
apologies.
You think
But
we are close,
be kind.
unable to
Like, just because you're not in my stream doesn't mean you get to be
She did
rude.
not write poetry as a pastime.
If I find out if someone
It is
I
said
host
that she
comes to
left
me and
great
says they were being
works
rude
under
and they show
hundreds of
proof,
names. In
like
different times,
there will be
she
repercussions
even
in my
criticized
stream
her
as well.
previous
It doesn't
beliefs,
just stop in my
making
stream.
her identity even harder to assume.
But I know you guys wouldn't do that.
I still found her weakness after many twists and turns.
I've been talking to you to a few
No
of you
matter
guys,
how
and
fickle her thoughts,
I know you guys are
she never lost faith
not like that, so
in those
I don't have
words
anything to worry about
regarding the
on
value of fragile
Twitch.
mortal lives.
I don't know if there's. I didn't think about hosting on Kick,
She is
and I don't think we
heartbreaking
can host on
and
YouTube.
enchanting.
I didn't think about it.
She is
I'll look
the
into it if you can
fingertips of
host on
death
Kick. I'm not sure.
and the ghost
And I don't think you
of
can host
love
on
and
YouTube,
poetry.
unfortunately. But we'll do it on
However,
Twitch. So stick around on Twitch,
those poems
and
that
we'll
brought her many
host someone shortly.
complaints,
I just want to go
the
through all this.
poems that her hands composed all lack an ending of any kind, and the Maid of Death has no desire to continue them.
This is truly difficult to write.
The girl excuses herself.
My duty is to lead the living to the end. I cannot think of a fitting end for a poem to the dead.
Such is the epitome of lies. One who's grown used to death remains inexperienced with farewells. Therefore, I extend her an invitation. In this story belonging to herself, she can leave an ending reserved only for her.
What she brings is not only death.
She thus replied when we first met, and when we meet once again for the last time, she again deliberates over this closing statement.
Apart from death, there is something else that is
It's
worth
worth
remembering.
remembering. Yeah, I really like Castra's. Hope we get more with her, and it just that's not the ending to her saga, you know? I hope there's more. Something more, anything more that we get. Oh, we got a Mighty story again. We've done Mighty before. Ascension of Lone Godslayer.
To die for glory is not eternal sleep.
This is a lie all Castrum Kremnos keeps.
The world after death is superior to reality and basks in light.
Interesting.
Such vague poems the Crown Prince would not easily believe.
Cowards who dare not to look death in the eye.
He declared thus on the day he returned from the Stream of Souls.
Longing for a martyr's
So did we get this after we met Mighty in the Underworld again?
His
When he
words
was
are sacrilege incarnate.
he was holding on, he was
More
yellow.
arrogant than his
Poor
blood
guy.
family.
True warriors should treat that paradise with spite.
Many followers thus stop, no longer following his steps. For they feel this young man's words, compared to poems, are even more absurd.
I love the
body
music in the
immortal
background.
equals not
Badass boss
perfection.
music.
The man brave.
Honestly, Mighty's
dangerous,
kind of a
and
boss himself.
simply
How he
to
acts.
seek his weakness. In his greener days with more amateur skills. In crises where death denied him even after kills. He learnt why curse is a synonym for blessing. For he saw that visage of terror at life's closing. The man seems unmoved when this past is mentioned. Having braved death 9 times, he who was once lacking now excels above everyone else, still rising. Yet, when asked if he's still as ticklish as when he was a child, he does not answer. It's a wild tale he won't care to opine. It's said that Castrum Kremnos has secrets divine.
There's a few things I have to do when off stream, unfortunately. Can't just chill for the night.
One-man army, by strength in their bloodline.
Gotta get a few things going though. But yeah, we will be ending soon.
A traitor who does not inherit the throne is a king most infirm.
Stay around, guys. I'd appreciate it while we host someone in a couple minutes.
He refused.
I just want to finish all these stories first.
These are not rumors unfounded. But will they matter if my deeds eclipse those of all other kings, achieving glory beyond?
Never turning back in war, he seizes all our glory.
That rumor in the
Who's
war
telling the
camp
story
of
for this
fury
one?
often casts a shadow on the man's heart, indestructible and fiery. When campaigns become mired in terror, he sends his army to places safe and secure. Yet alone he goes to fight, knowing death can touch him ne'er. The Kremnoan detachment who follows him in livery all die in bed, devoid of glory. They have their share of grudges upon death, but the man has no regret, none necessary.
No regrets.
Your glory lies
It's
not in
death, but in my
hands.
That's badass, honestly.
The dust
I like
settles,
Mighty. He never
and
wavers
strength
too.
calms.
The badass
A
dude.
deathly quiet covers his father's realm,
He has Unga Bunga
and the man
though. Little
alone
Unga Bunga brain, but
returns home.
it's okay. We need that sometimes on our side.
A question seems to sound from shadows of the past around.
Did you already walk that flame-chasing road, O King?
Atop the throne, the man mutters alone.
There's nothing else worthy of the hunt, for I am the blazing fire at the journey's end.
As it has been foretold, he killed the king to become a king, and killed the god
to become
a god. His eternal destiny.
I like the animation they did to change for Mighty, because if they didn't change it, I swear it's changed, because it looks really nice. The color palette of the crystallized blood, it looks cool. I like it. I like the color of it. All right, 2 more to go, and then we're gonna call it. I gotta get some food in me. I gotta hang out with family. Well, I don't got to, but I want to hang out with family. And we will be
In the past,
most
when
likely live
strife
tomorrow. I'm gonna
swallowed
try my
the
best,
earth,
but like I said, I don't
and
want to say anything
schemes
for certain,
disrupted the hearts of
just in
friends,
case.
The maiden who was yet a weaver was wrapped in a cocoon most grand, untouched by the storms sweeping through the land. She spent her youth in a palace of romance,
This is
surrounded
Aglaya's
by
story?
treasures, with even maids beautiful beyond belief, often bathing in the praise and admiration of wealthy nobles. Till warfare set the threads aflame, and the devoutly praying priest was slaughtered before the altar. The family, adored by all, perished before their courtyards, and the blood of her maidservants dyed her golden mantle red.
Aglaya.
The golden threads covering her eyes snapped, and the concealed truth finally appeared firsthand.
Before a strong wind,
What I've been thinking about for a while, guys, though,
nobility
I don't know if you guys are into it,
cannot
but I'm kind of down. Where a lot of times I stream on the weekends, even
The
though like that's
long,
technically my day
endless
off
war,
for that.
the
I'm thinking of
Gold
doing
Weaver
like
family
a
was
retro
shattered with the
Sunday
sword,
or a
and the
retro
legacy
Saturday,
of
and then I just play like oldies, like
became a
Banjo
tragedy.
Kazooie and
She had a broken mansion,
like Mario, things like that,
an
like an
empty
OG
house,
Mario. when I say
The nobles who
oldies.
once loved her.
Thinking of doing stuff like that. Zelda,
None
Ocarina of
now
Time.
willing to help her.
That's another one.
All the romance,
I'm thinking of
talent,
putting that into fruition.
peerage, and beauty.
'Cause I love those type of games, so
What use are they in a disaster?
when I incorporate it, play it maybe on the weekend, or
She
I
closed her
could
eyes
on
in
like do that on Sundays, and then like on Saturdays play a game that's multiplayer, and then I can play with my
Would you like
viewers.
to pick up the shuttle again and weave for me?
The young miss wanted to laugh.
A couple things that are in my head.
But she
Gotta
could
think about
only
how
respond with shock.
I would do it, but I might
The
do it.
maid's face
I probably
was
will do it
now
eventually.
covered in scars as she fought to protect her mistress's safety.
Though I can no longer see, I still want to don the garments you weave.
And yet, when she heard
We have a
this,
Noxus story after
the
this as
desire
well.
to weave overcame
We did a
her
lot
fears.
today. Did a lot.
Therefore, in the broken shadows of a house, the loom
It went through a
of
lot of like
romance moved
main
once
cutscenes
more.
as well, like main story where they did the whole animation.
The garments were exchanged for copious gold, buying back her renown of old.
And I'm guessing
Yet
because of
beside
how it
this
was March
mistress
7th stuff,
most
I'm
noble,
guessing
there was
Evernight
always
story
a
is
blind
next.
maid
Could be
to
wrong
tell,
though.
dressed
That's
in
what I think, though.
luxuries unfitting. As the weaver attended banquets, the praises of her youth returned.
That majestic lady must be Nestia in the flesh.
But harsh words also joined.
The mistress's beauty is quite reduced by a maidservant so unsightly.
The maidservant apologized in embarrassment, lowering her head.
My mistress, I have brought you shame.
Yet her mistress brought her to the middle of the ball, having her garbed in the latest dress, as the model. She now knew that praises and ridicule were both untrue, and that romance cared not for beauty of the face. The golden thread of gods exists only within. She is no longer that helpless girl. She already carries the gods
The
of
hero's
glory
route.
and walks the hero's route. But she still cannot hold
We have
back
still a decent amount of
the
stories, so
calamity
hopefully we
of
save
strife.
Castrus in one of them.
The
She's not
unsightly
perpetually
maidservant
stuck in
blocked
the
dagger
nether realm.
aimed at the mistress's soul.
We gotta.
blood
She helped
once
us.
again
We gotta
dyed
help her,
red,
right?
Something she
I'm not
loved.
like
That
wanting to
was
save her
the
because she's
last
my
time
favorite
in her
character or
life
anything. It's purely
maid's
because
face
she helped us. We gotta help
she
her.
clearly beheld. When sewing the death shroud, she could not control how her fingers shook, often pricked by the needle sharp and acute. Thus that pristine white cloth wept with
Tears
tears
of blood and gloom.
And when the day of the funeral came, she saw the commoners' endless graves, and the nobles dressed in silk, frolicking in the groves, and sadness overwhelmed her in droves. Is this the destiny unleashed for their act of chasing God's core flames? She kneels before the divine statues and prays to Nestia of romance to look at these garments soaked in blood from the flames of war. Why are those that appear so fair in fact ugly in truth? Why do faces unsightly contain souls cut from noble cloth? Why can the blind see the light? And why do those with eyes only see night? The dying god
That turned.
remains silent.
It's true, but it turned.
If you no longer have the power to see, then with my destiny, she grasps the burning core flame. I'll exchange for eyes that can see everything.
That's what happened.
Warm liquid flows from her eyes that now see all.
So that's why her eyes
In
are
that instance,
that color.
she is sure that she saw the manifestation of beauty.
It's pretty, nonetheless. Act concluded. Saga composed. Weaver of Gold, Aglaya. We just have one more left and we're done. Expose the divine.
Do not make him your
Noxa.
enemy, even though he may seem frail and weak.
When a valiant warrior from afar assaulted the grove, he shattered their strength with only his eyes and pointing stick.
Pointing
He
stick.
sent them running.
I just
Pride
picture him
couched
whacking them. Get out like an old man.
Seem cold and
Old man in the
unkind,
mountain.
but he sees through human emotions with just a peek.
A student was troubled by love's trials and aches. With one sentence, he guided them away from heartbreak, letting destiny's strands weave a path to love and happiness's shape.
All is science, and human wisdom knows no bounds. Both martial prowess and emotions are knowledge that can be found.
He firmly believes that all things can be deciphered, bared to those who peek. Those that cannot be solved are not mysteries infinite, but only questions waiting to be answered, not obstacles bleak. For those who only protect themselves, the world cannot see their intentions. In sorrowful, parting hours, the scholar refuses trifling matters. Isolated in a corner of his library, he fiddles with instruments of crafters. Colleagues suspect him of creating new blasphemies, while students believe him to be making new miracles of mastery. The curious one's gaze through the window beholds, seeing a small wooden bird on the table, wobbling in comfort, swaying in the scholar's hand, an endearing cohort. I ask him, seeking his motive for this effort. The scholar, usually so quick to retort, refuses to answer, seemingly coming up short. Creatures that through his hands pass, all change their functions,
Invoking wonder.
invoking wonder peerless. He once removed his hat as others witnessed, then walked on the hat over water with success. They also saw him light
I don't know
a
if you hear them
flare,
in the background.
fearless, instead creating chilling cold air, not so harmless. That bird was once a toy, and now his messenger. Or perhaps still a toy. That is the magic trick of his success, and one of his teachings that he will profess.
Nothing in this world is ever born fixed.
The far-seeing must be far in thought. His teachings are like prophetic delight, yet he opposes prophecies with all his might. It's a time he refrains from looking back on. Traveling all lands, chasing prophecies, trying to prove the priest's words were not unchangeable foresight. Countless times, he exhausted his crafty sleights, wanting to rescue the doomed and resurrect whites, wanting to shame the prophesized heroes of magic and might, wanting to sway promised villains to a course more upright. Perhaps fate could not guess his goals, but it could trample over his plans overnight. At the end, all his challenges flicker out, but he persists still in endless plight. His ambitions are too lofty, and so failure follows him never too softly. Through moments of defeat, felt increasingly common, the scholar learned one thing he has never forgotten. Respond to defeat with a smile haughty. Not from optimism, nor from a defeat of the heart.
I thank this misfortune's severity.
The laughter oozes with self-mockery, but is also full of a different emotion.
If this road is easy to walk, then future generations will not praise my name in piety,
says his ambition.
Act concluded. I really like these saga ones. You know, it's more or less of what we do in the story, but I actually really like how they portray it in the saga. Is that it? No, we have a few more. Okay, we have a few more. Hopefully we get it next story. MM. Cass, only at the very end did I realize she was nothing like the rumors. I'm really curious, is everyone like this? Having a side that no one else sees? Are you the same? Always remain just as I was when we first met. I too have quite a few different sides. I'm curious about your hidden side. We'll only know when the story's over. Be more like that, but like, I kind of want to say this. Wait, does that mean your story will end? Then I won't be curious anymore. Don't let it end. But right now, I'm not really in the mood to dig too deep. Cass's story is stepping into the next chapter, and I can't quite explain how I feel. It's like sadness, but also like some strange sense of relief. If someone, why are you talking like that still, by the way? We changed it. If someone were to ask about us, how should we tell her story? Her embrace was just as warm as anyone else's. She did everything she was meant to do. Death couldn't stop her from loving. Maybe it's not over yet. You say that, then that's a trustworthy statement. I'd love a hug from her too. It's cute. Future stories. You don't have to go out of your way to avoid any endings for my sake, okay? I wasn't trying to. No. Even though every story has an ending, I still wish everything could start over again. Close book. How much do we have? Oh, we got to 21. Got 60 right here. How much this? 20 over here. Yeah, we still have a decent amount. We have four more flame chaser paths. We have quite a few of this though. Quite a few. So we are ending, hang on, we are ending the stream with 88 plus 12 plus, I think it was 9? Plus 9, nice, not bad, not bad. Now we're raiding. Yeah, we're raiding. So, I'm trying to get into the, like I used to raid all the time. And then after a while, it was just, I don't know, I just stopped raiding altogether. But I really do like sharing my community with others, so yeah, we're gonna try to raid every time we stream, get it going. But I appreciate you guys for watching. Thank you for watching. If you're on Twitch, stay here. We will be raiding shortly, and you can find someone or I'll look, either one. If you recommend, that's fine. If you guys liked what you saw, please consider dropping a follow. If you're on the fence, then hopefully I'll see you next stream, and you decide then. Alright. If you guys want to do a little extra, please consider dropping a follow on the YouTube. We're trying to grow there. I've said it before, but we're really trying to grow there, post content often there. Alright, appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Be kind, stay safe. Until the next one. See ya, YouTube.